Delta 8 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross me 24 left, taxi southbound and hold short of Charlie.
Alright, cross 24 left and Alpha Alpha, southbound, hold short of Charlie, Delta 8 Heavy.
The 2228 LA Tower, wind 200 at 9er, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land.
Delta 8 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75.
Checkpoint, 0.75, Delta 8.
Hey guys, so we might be starting a little late here. I got all the equipment overheating. There's no wind right now, and it's very warm, hot. The equipment doesn't even have to be in the sun to be overheated, and that's what's happening right now. We also have an issue with OBS. Go figure. Actually, what don't I have an issue with this week so far? Seems to be one of those weeks.
So it's 83 Alpha at Alpha Alpha, cross me 24 left, taxi up to and short of Charlie, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance.
Wind 200 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to take off.
Yeah, Emily, the universe is out of balance again. I blame that solar eclipse.
I just wanna clap,
Saturday morning, Delta 23 left.
I just wanna clap, turn around, dance.
Delta 2311 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 200 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I just wanna turn around, I just wanna turn dance, dance, dance. I just wanna
Thanks, Alice. I am going to blame it on the eclipse in so many different ways.
I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, and I just wanna clap, turn around,
Should we call it the solar holiday? Anybody work yesterday?
At Alpha Alpha, cross me 24 left, I'll get on point 65. Sepu 2836 at Romeo, cross me 24 left.
Romeo, cross 24 left, Sepu 2036.
Please take mile, please take me 1,400 indicated. Please take me 1,000 mile, please take me 1,400 indicated passing up. Delta 1342 at the shoreline,
better believe it. So the third trading card is not going to be here on Sunday. In fact, is not here with me today. The color profile is wrong. So he sent me the third card, which is Rudy and I, and we look like ghosts. And I thought, well, this is not the same color that you printed the first two. Speaking of the first two, we ordered 2,500, the final print on both Rudy and my card. Guess what happened? Once again, they cut it wrong. So now we have 5,000 bad cards. 5,000 bad trading cards. Actually, if you include the 5,200 bad cards. What are we going to do with those? Where is the ET Atari cartridges located? Because I'm going to dump all 5,200 cards in that exact same pit. Yeah, that's how my week is going so far. And I wrote them an email back and said, listen, you're going to have to reprint these, and whoever is printing and cutting them really needs to look very closely, because it's costing us time and you a lot of money. So here we go again. Another 5,000 cards should be on its way, hopefully.
Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside, and there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up.
I have no idea else. You have one job: print and cut. Well, why is it so hard?
Everything that holds me down, no, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around.
One job. Maybe it's two jobs. I don't know.
How I can never, never find a soul. And where I should be high. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man.
No, yeah, I will get the money back if they can't figure it out. In fact, the Series 2 trading cards, which we're going to do in another 6 months, I won't go back to that printer. I'll find another printer. This has been too much of a headache, and it really shouldn't be.
I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up.
What am I going to do with 5,000 of these cards, though? I hate to put them in the trash because people pick through the trash, and the next thing you know, there's going to be 5,000 cards on eBay.
I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate that erases. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can never, never feel the fall. And where I should be
fancy. Good idea.
Southwest 3277 at Romeo cross from A24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Yeah, Romeo cleared across runway 24 left, short of 24 right, Southwest 3277.
Delta 1081, follow Southwest at Romeo cross from A24 left and hold short of runway 24 right.
South 24 left at Romeo, hold short of 24 right, we'll follow Southwest, Delta 1081.
Southwest 2002, company traffic will hold in position.
Southwest 2002.
Southwest 3277, company traffic 4 miles on, runway 24 right, line of the way, don't plan on stopping.
Line of way 24 right, and we'll be ready to go Southwest 3277.
Bus 1172 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left bridge route, last 1172.
Southwest 3277, turn left heading 210, early turn is approved, winds 210 at 9, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Southwest 3277.
Bus 1172 at the checkpoint, 0.75, yes.
And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Please sit down, relax. I got you covered both north and south side from here high atop the H Hotel. Ooh, one of my favorites about to land on the north side. Illinois 1 special livery with Southwest 737-800.
Southwest 3277, contact Coach out of Birch.
What about you? Have a good one, South 3277.
Southwest 1081, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Runway 24 right, Delta 1081.
Tower down, South 24 right. Coach Officer A364 Zulu, LA Tower Squawk 0235, LA altimeter 3008, and taking your request. Southwest 2002 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Flight coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2002.
Ground 0.65, Southwest 2002.
It's 134 Foxtrot at Romeo cross 24 left, hold short.
Now we'll cross over a close down 24 left and head to Terminal 1.
November 64 Zulu, radar contact 3 miles northeast, verify altitude.
Look at all those poppies. I'm being swarmed by gnats up here. Things are blooming in more ways than one here in Los Angeles. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up wait.
All the flowers, all the bugs, everything's a blooming.
63, LA Tower traffic holds in position, wind 180 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Perfect, go ahead,
Northwest 15,
Network becoming a platinum member. Once again, thank you so much, Network. Claudia becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Claudia. Chencher Jay with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chencher. Today's fun fact, back in 2011 in Australia, a Jetstar flight was told to turn into a storm that had hail and heavy rain. To avoid a mid-air collision, there was no damage to the plane or the people. Thankfully, jeez. It's a lot of actually aviation history on this day. Anybody know
24 right, Larkin, 5
the other
1345.
big aviation event happening on this day long ago.
Southwest AT76 LA Tower, wind 190 at 9, runway 24 right, to the west.
Flights, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3812 heading to Sacramento in an E175 LR. Next arrival, another Delta Connection, SkyWest, E175 LR, also coming in from Sacramento.
November 64 Zulu, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south. Frequency changes occurred. Radar services are terminated. Number 64 Zulu, affirmative, and I think I said it already, but leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar services terminated. Have a good day.
Flight pushing back from Terminal 1 at Southwest Airlines Flight 167. The flight heading to Chicago Midway, the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right, WestJet Flight 1510 coming in from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. Well, look at here. Dutch aviation guy, member for 11 months, is gold member. Says the Orange Pride 777-300ER scheduled for the 11th of April back at LAX, flight 603. Ah, that's next Thursday. No, this Thursday. Ah, I'm always a day late, dollar short. Fortunately, I can't be live on Thursday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Too much going on this week, so we'll be back on Friday. Catch it next time.
Southwest 1876, traffic will hold a position. Rising Air 2381, LA Tower, traffic 6 miles on, runway 24 right, line of point.
24 right, line of point, Horizon 2381.
Next departure, takeoff is Alaska Horizon at E175.
1510 at Alpha Alpha, approximately 24 left, ground point 65.
We have absolutely no wind at the moment. It is extremely warm. I wouldn't say hot, but extremely warm here in the Southland. So it's causing the equipment it's acting a little touchy here today. So bear with me. Hopefully, hopefully everything stays strong. Stay strong.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Horizon 2381.
TV11, traffic a mile east of you, orbiting police helicopter at 700 indicated. Police 18, traffic a mile and a half west of you, 1000 indicated, TV helicopter. Police 18. TV 11, squawk 0266, LA altimeter 3008, clear to the Bravo airspace. Wind 190 at 10. Air 2381, contact Silvetta departure.
For departure is 2381.
Have another Southwest flight next arrival.
Southwest 2043, runway 24 right, line of wind to LA Tower.
24 right, line of away, Southwest 2043.
Give me 11 Roger.
Arriving with Southwest Airlines Flight 1876, coming from Chicago Midway on the south side. Latam Airlines Flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru, a 767 at 300 ER. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 1876 at Alpha Alpha, cross me 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 4 left, 125.
Southwest 2043, wind 210 at 9er, RNF Pabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Pabra, 24 right, cliff takeoff, Southwest 2023.
TV7, traffic ahead and to your left, 2 miles, police helicopter orbiting at 600. TV7. TV7, traffic off your left, 1.5 miles, orbiting police helicopter 600. Police 18. Police 18, leave another Bravo airspace, block VFR for changes approved. TV7, additional traffic, 12 to 1 o'clock, 1 mile, orbiting 900, TV helicopter.
Okay.
With the $250 super chat through PayPal says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Oh, you want some of the sunshine, Jane? Whatever you want. Want a few degrees here and there? Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate your awesome support as always. And James from Baco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you, James. Says, cool things happening in Baco. Air Aware has been testing EVFS goggles with their 737 here in the past few days. Low passes over the house for hours. Oh, very cool. Thanks for the update there, James. My friend Angie Bailey, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Good to see you on Sunday. Boy, I don't know if you were listening to behind the scenes, Angie, but I have an update. Don't come by on Sunday for the 3rd card. I'll explain here in a second. Bob, let's drop that box. Angie Bailey, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Always great to see you streaming. Question for you. Did you catch any of the Eclipse live streams yesterday? If so, which ones did you watch? I did. I had 2 on through the course of the day. Of course, I was watching Runway DFW with Walt. Great broadcast from him at the car dealership there at Love Field. And of course, I was intrigued by what was possibly happening at Founders Plaza there in Dallas as well. So I ended up watching Cali Planes as well. Cali Planes, Sal doesn't talk to me, but I do give him credit when I do see something that really impresses me. He had a great shot of the total eclipse happening there at Founders Plaza. Wonderful, absolutely amazing shot. Round of applause for Sal. Did a great job. So those are the 2 that I had on while I was doing other work. Of course, I didn't even bother to leave the house to even go outside. I just was watching the live streams.
Delta 1348, winds 220 at 10.
And I was searching YouTube as well and trying to see other live streams. The major networks obviously had live streams, and they had, you know, hundreds of thousands of people watching, and nothing really caught my interest. So I kind of stayed with the two plane spotting live streams out of Texas. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, first flight of the 737 and the first flight of the Concorde 002. What about the 777 on this day? I guess I opened up a can of worms. No, the only two live streamers here at LAX that have come up and shook my hand and talked to me was Daniel, I think Mr. Gaucho, and SK. Those are the only two.
Delta 1364, let's good afternoon, winds 210 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, Angie, I got to get back to my story. So, Angie came by on Sunday and got a pair of the new trading cards that were given away for free. And I told Angie, I said, Angie, but we'll have the third card on Sunday, so come back, grab the third card on Sunday. Well, I have some bad news, Angie. Not that it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen by Sunday. I got the third card. The color profile is off. So Rudy and I look like we're ghosts. And it doesn't look like the other two cards. So I've made the printer aware that they're going to have to reprint or find out why it was printed that way. Not only that, I got the final print, 2,500 print for each Kevin and Rudy card. You're not going to believe it. The cut. On the first proof, you remember the cut was off on the right-hand side? And now it's on the left-hand side. The cut is off on the left-hand side. So now I have 5,200 bad trading cards. What am I going to do with 5,000? Over 5,000 cards I can't do anything with now. So I told the printer, you're going to have to reprint it. I haven't gotten a yes or no. Be up to date when we have the third card, but I don't think we're going to have it by Sunday. I know we're not going to have it by Sunday. There's no way we're going to have it by Sunday. Hopefully a week from Sunday, we'll have the final third card in our hands. Didn't come and get your trading cards last week. Make sure they're gone until the printer, well, decides how. There is, I want to say, at least 2 or 3, maybe possibly 4 BTS opportunities presenting themselves. And, of course, one of those wants to fall on the same week that we're going to Honolulu. And, of course, I haven't gotten the clear for Honolulu yet from plane jockey Rudy. So there's a lot of things I'm juggling at the same time. And I certainly need to concentrate on those two things, Wednesday and Thursday, along with some other stuff. So, no, I'm working very hard. We're working very hard behind the scenes to secure a couple of more BTS shoots. RNV, one of our great mods. the super chat. Thanks so much, Harmon. Also watch Walt's excellent coverage yesterday. The moment when Dallas went dark was such a surreal and exciting, but also quite emotional feeling. Yeah, you know, you could certainly, between watching Walt and Sal, they both got extremely quiet while that was happening, and when it got light again, they could barely talk. And I totally understand. It's just you get caught up in that moment.
2679, LA Tower 2010, 24 right to the lane.
American Airlines Flight 148 coming from SFO on an A319, an old America West bird. We do have Korean Air Flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul. A380 Super should be crossing over the 2 south runways. In fact, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side.
Airline 9er, Lima, Victor, Roger.
Next arrival here on the north side coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines Flight 2667, 737-700. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2679 coming from Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, now just 4 minutes out. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Ask Elon if he can take those cards up in a Starlink launch. I mean, all 5,000 of them. That's a good idea. You know, it's amazing. It's so warm right now here in Southern California, and yet we have snow up in those mountains still. That is the Singapore 777 that you see there in the distance, making that turn for base.
2034, cross 55 right, contact ground point 75.
Oh, look who it is. Tater Tot.
7 Hotel Romeo, contact
departure. Speaking of the Tots, we had later Tater on ATC yesterday. Our friend Captain JC took off yesterday afternoon heading to Anchorage in his 747, and he was listening to ATC, and he texted me and he said, when they were still loading up, he texted me and said, is that who's the see y'all later? I said, that's later Tater. He goes, oh yes. So on the way out yesterday, it wasn't later Tater. They actually switched ATC controllers, unfortunately, at the last minute. But Captain JC, on the way out, contact departure, he said, later Tater.
Hotel, hold short golf, and over.
Gotta love Captain JC.
4876.
This is the Dreamliner coming in from Newark.
25 right, line of boy, Kepler 1374. Jet 462, attack. Yep, Jet 462, Jet 462, Quebec, cross from 25 right, hold short from 25 left. Cross 25 right, short 25 left, back.
So you're listening to ATC on the south side. as we wait for the Korean A380 Super to cross over.
4876, our keys open in the box. 4876, hold short on 125 right. Hold short, 25 right, scale is 4876.
Golf Hawk 1, inside of GG, 25 left.
Golf Hawk 1, lost on left tower, number 2, wind 2208, number 25 left, Airline.
Number 2, clear land, 25 left, Golf Hawk 1.
The 1374 on that Concor, wind 2209,
Actually back-to-back 777 arrivals on the north side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12.
Number 0900,
coming from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, followed by Air France Flight 22, coming in from Paris, and the 777-300ER as well. Plane with a $2 super chat. What happened to my super chats? Plane, thank you. James becoming a silver member.
25 left, taxi out to the ramp.
Cross 25 left, taxi out to
Says 318, keep it rolling please, Alpha 7, Alpha, then out to the ramp.
Alpha 7, Alpha.
And the overrated chef, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says good afternoon, Kevin. Good afternoon. I'll apologize, I don't know why these super chats are not being put on the screen. It's one of those days, Tuesday. Extremely warm day here in the Southland. The equipment is mad at me, apparently.
November 9 Victor, wind 209, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Number 0 November Charlie, room 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way. 1374, contact Eddie.
Okay, Kepler 1374.
Perfect, 937 heavy long time on the tower, number 2, wind 230 at 10, from 25 left, clear to 9.
Clear to left, 25 left, cargo set to 9.
November Charlie, Arnett Docker, wind 23010, with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right at Fox, 9
Just 462 at Alpha 7, get way to the Gulf Stream, the section of the runway.
Give way to the Gulf Stream at Alpha 7, back jet 462.
Right up next is the Air France 777.
Yeah. Green 18 Super, lost on the tower, taxi F2 and hold short on 125 right.
Approaching over 25 right, Korean 018.
Got 4876 to Gulf, cross 125 right.
777X with a $10 super chat.
Gulf, cross 25 right.
Thank you so much. I apologize. I don't know why these super chats are not being put on the screen. Hey there, Kevin. Went on my first plane spotting adventure in Sacramento. It was fun. I saw a lot of different aircraft. I even saw the Southwest Airlines California 1. Snapped a few photos. That is beautiful livery. The 737-800. Thank you, Titan 777X. Mike Delta 11 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Flight Sim Fella with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Flight Sim Fella. Good afternoon from Collectors Park. Quick question: is the H Hotel cool with plane spotters coming in off the street, or do you have to be a guest for those rooftop views? Yes, you do have to have a room here at the H. No off the street access. Is it crowded over there at Clutters? Sure, it's a beautiful day. flight coming in from Paris. Let's head to the south side. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Waiting to cross over 25 left is the cargo jet. Airways 767 lands at 25 left. Will exit at Alpha 7.
Jet 937 heavy, turn left again, taxi Alpha around. Left again, and taxi the ramp, cargo jet. Jet 829, lost on tower traffic, crossing downfield, traffic 8 mile final, way 25 left, minus way. Left, way 25 left, it's Jet 829.
Green Air A380 now crossing over 25 left to make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Jet 829, wind 240 at 11, our nav to Hyper, wind 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 left, our nav Hyper, except Jet 829.
Officially on taxiway Alpha there on the south side. Now head down to 25 left.
Sparrow 620 heavy, lost on tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Passing by Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. They're on the south side. FYI, next Tuesday, we will be at Imperial Hill for an early morning show. The show will start at 8 a.m. Pacific. Next Tuesday, just keep that on your calendars. We'll also have special guest Dan from Infinite Flight. We'll be stopping by. We'll be talking about the app. Also giving out some prizes as well. So that is next Tuesday, April 16th.
Super Los Tower.
Crossing by Atlantic Aviation private terminal there on the south side, which still houses the SpaceX 737-800. That is where they park it. And we'll be crossing over the Sepulveda tunnel.
Asiana 201 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
And we just had ITA arrive on the south side. Asiana A380 Super will also be crossing over. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome, A350-900. I still don't understand why these heavies don't head to the north side for an arrival with all the A380 action there on the south side. They've got nothing going on here on the north side. James with a awesome super chat. Really love your content. My partner works in Manchester here in the UK, and quite often I'm watching your live stream in the parking lot overlooking the runway, waiting to pick him up. The look I get from him is one of confusion. Oh, not an av geek, huh? James, thank you so much. My friend Nancy Needles, a member for 19 months, is a diamond member. Says countdown has begun to my sheriff badge. You're well on your way there, Nancy. Asiana A380 Super.
Super traffic, 18 mile final traffic. Will hold in position downfield, full length, 25 left, line of wind.
Runway 095, Korean 01.
For 3 Juliet Victor, lost off there. 3 Juliet Victor, 25 left.
What a shot this is going to be. I think they're going to hold the A380 Asiana before crossing over, and Korean Air Flight 18 is going to be taken off.
Juliet Victor, just an advisory traffic. Will hold in position at the full length.
Connor becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Connor. And a friend 757 at Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
Got 1727 off tire. Waiting for weak turbulence off the super there. So it'll be a couple of minutes from a 25 right line of way.
Adrian, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. It's always great to be able to tune in from Dublin, Ireland, and see the great display of planes in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Adrian. Good evening to you. And Anigua, member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, amazing stream as always. Thank you for what you do. Love AVL. I'm watching on the big screen from San Diego. How's the weather down there? ZVK Studios 18, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. So 17 months. Also getting closer to that sheriff badge. You sure are. Thanks, you guys. The Korean Air A380 Super now rolling down. 25 left as the Asiana A380 Super holds before crossing over. You guys at Imperial Hill might have a great shot here. Rotating a little early.
Asiana 201 Super, cross number 25 left, Activia Alpha Ultra Foxtrot.
Rotated a little too early for that perfect shot.
Contact departure Korean again, 0180.
Close out, Spirit 1112, Spirit 1112, off tower Super, Airbus 380, just departed, caution, make turbulence, 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Middle lane, 25 left. Afternoon LA, last for 43, visual 25 left.
The Asiana A380 Super now cross over to 5 left.
Clear to land 25 left on 1340.
Will now make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha.
X-ray turn at Los Angeles, altimeter 3008. 719, also tower number 3, wind 2409, over 25. X-ray Sierra Romeo 3, 719, also tower number 3, runway 25 left for land.
See, now please, so someone explain to me why ETA couldn't have landed here on the north side. It had to taxi all the way up here to the north side. There's been absolutely nothing going on here on the north side. We do have the Queen up next.
Good afternoon, 1301, visual 24.
1301 LA Tower, caution white zero.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental.
1301, runway 24 right, settle in for
1301.
1301, do copy, runway 24 right, settle in, caution white zero, pursued by 747 heavy.
Alright, clear to land, 24 right, 1301, copy, remark.
Southwest 5345, contact departure today.
2 departure gates for Southwest 5345.
Response 456 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, then contact ground point 75.
That's awful. Heavy 10 Alpha straight ahead with the bridge route on contact 117. You have a nice and cross runway 24 left, sorry.
Thanks today, and that's 0.75.
0.75, sorry.
And now taking the bridge route, you see all that construction with the taxiways and of course 24 left. It's certainly a mess up here on the north side. Construction continuing in to summer. Alan McLaughlin, yeah, we got our super chats back. Member for 12 months. As gold members, is a whole year on here for me, and a year since I last visited LA from Scotland. Should I be thinking of another visit soon? It's still raining here. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you, beautiful weather. Well, I will say this. April is better weather for the most part than May, because as we get close to May and June, we have this thing called May gray, June gloom. Some years it's worse than other years. Some years it just really never truly happens. But with that being said, we should have beautiful sunshine like we see the month of April. July's another good month before we start getting hot in August, September. Hot? It's hot today. The equipment's overheating. All right, let me use my backup here. China Eastern Airlines heading to Shanghai, flight 586. We'll be taking off on the south side. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 678 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Not the best news about Spirit coming out this week.
Tower November 610, Sierra Whiskey, visual 25 left.
All right, let's head to the south side. We've got that 777-300ER now and taking off. 251 right.
Left, Sierra Whiskey.
2264 Heavy, 12409er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. The 4 Foxtrot Tillman, runway 25 right, final away.
Number 125 right, American 274.
That's 586, contact with Santa Park.
Okay, continue on bridge.
Delta Airlines flight 2264 heading to Atlanta, an A350. Next takeoff on the south side is this flight heading to JFK.
2409, traffic on a 3-mile final, RNAV 5 radar with 24 right.
Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Heavy LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, pursued by Dreamliner, wind 2309 with 24 right to the land.
We got the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next for an arrival. Officially the top of the hour.
United 38 heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 124
that officially takes us to the top
ground 0.75
of the hour.
Left Alpha, cross, bridge route, ground 0.75.
Just after 1 p.m. here in a warm, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Oh, it's Tuesday. As we continue down the week, we'll be back here next Friday. I'm sorry, this coming Friday. And as well, we'll be back on Sunday, back on the south side. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side. Covered up here, high atop the H Hotel. All right, Speedbird, a 777-300ER. Flight 283 up next for an arrival on the north side. Still waiting on that Asiana A380 on the south side.
555 Los Angeles helicopter.
BLK Majesty, a member for 14 months. Well, member says I hit the like button for AVL. Did you? I always hit it. Did you guys hit it? Make sure to feed that beast. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Wildflowers like Tahona Pass are beautiful. Yes, indeed. I gotta tell you, they are looking. It's probably the most we've seen in at least a few years. And I gotta tell you, it's had my allergies going crazy the last week. But look at that. Look at those poppies. They're popping all right. Yes, indeed. All right, up next, British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
You're clearing the Bravo as requested. For now, just let me know when you're on station. Code 3424, LA Tower, 124 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, it's code 3424.
Got a United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right, back there on the south side.
Uber 283 heavy cross, 124 left, taxi on the bridge here, the current 175.
Cross 34 left, ground 175, feedback,
Got 3424, 12309 on F Fabra, 124 right, takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3424.
2920 LA Tower, 124 right, line up away.
Line up away, 24 right, southwest side 19.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side. We also have that Asiana A380 Super still awaiting takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes out. South side arrival is the Asiana A380 heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 25 left.
Falcon 0 Alpha Zulu, looks like 25 right, line up away.
On the way 2 per right for 10 opposite.
West 37, 6 no need for response. Keep rolling down 36. London 220, climb maintain 3000. Got a 201, tap SoCal departure 124.3. South 3766, turn right at Lima, contact ground point 7593.
Right at Lima, contact ground point 75, Sky 3763.
Lost Tower, Viva 510, final 2 pilots. 250 Charlie, 208, but 25 left to the line. 6 to land, Viva 510.
My gosh, amazing support from one of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf gifting 50. That's right, 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support, one of our great mods. Bob's over there, getting some sun. Ready, Bob? All right, drop it. Danny Düsseldorf gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Speaking of 50, I was reminded by the cashier at Target the other day. Might as well have been the Target lady. Reminded me that I'm inching closer to 50. I said thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Target lady. Thank you, Danny. Right, Philippine Airlines, the 777, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. Norse, flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out. Be landing on the south side following Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland.
Takeoff, 25 right, 89, over Charlie.
1719, runway 25 right,
Speaking of Target, you're not going to believe what plane jockey Rudy got me into buying the other day. He, weeks ago, maybe a month ago or so, he got a Nintendo Switch, and he convinced his dad to get a Nintendo Switch, and he's been trying to convince everyone to buy a Nintendo Switch. Well, why would Rudy be trying to convince everyone to buy a Nintendo Switch? I'm not a huge gamer, though I do like Super Mario Brothers, that type of games. We went to pizza. We didn't make it to the Proud Bird on Sunday, so we were sitting there having pizza, and our friend Ben with NRB Photos, apparently he has a Nintendo Switch as well, and he and Rudy apparently race Mario Kart 8. It's like their new thing, and I thought, oh, that sounds like fun. Well, that sounds like fun. I need to get a part of this. So, of course, the pizzeria that we were at on Sunday was right next to a Target. So, you know, it was one of those spur-of-the-moment buys. It's one of those ones you wake up the next day and you're kind of like, did I really just do that? Should I have done that? It was one of those type of buys. So I got Mario Kart 8 on the Nintendo Switch, and I thought, well, this is something I can use on those long flights anyway as well. So I went home, figured out how to connect it, and we played Mario Kart. Come to find out, one of our great mods, Ellison N, also has a Nintendo Switch, also Mario Kart. So last night, Rudy, Allison, and I were racing Mario Kart, and I gotta tell you, it's addicting. You can't turn it off. You're just racing. It's a lot of fun, I gotta tell you. It takes your mind off of things. We should try to, like, figure out a way, if you guys have a Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart, maybe we can all race together. Wouldn't that be fun? I blame Rudy. As if I don't have enough things to do already. All right, the Philippine 777 at 300ER now rolling down, 25 right.
Speed up to Lima and Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi to the head on Lima and contact the city left. Box 23 is short runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short runway 25
You know,
right.
it was a year ago yesterday. A year ago yesterday, I just was reminded of it with that car honking. Remember we were up here a year ago? Rudy was up here with me. And that high-speed pursuit happened. Remember that? I believe it was a Sunday show, wasn't it?
And have Docker take off Q5 right to go with 3951.
The high-speed pursuits went into LAX. That happened a year ago yesterday, believe it or not. Alright, we'll head back to the south side. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, arriving 25 left. Also have on Airways, the Dreamliner on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Yeah, 3951, good day.
Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short, 25 right, New Zealand.
American 1518, with 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1518.
American 404, runway 25 right, Monaco.
Monaco 25 right, American 404. Tower, good day, Scandinavian 931 heavy, high left, 25 left.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, over turf on a 3 mile on a park,
SAS heading to the south side as well.
Delta 931 left, Scandinavian 931 heavy.
That would be SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, A330 300, 4 minutes out. Landis back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Thank you for facing the allergies and being there for us. I feel a lot better today than I did on Sunday. Sunday I was coughing, and I do have coughing attacks a little bit. I'm still trying to get rid of all the stuff from the Friday show. Remember how windy it was up here high atop the H Hotel? Oh, I was suffering over the weekend. Started feeling a little bit better yesterday. Feeling a lot better today. Norris, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Gatwick, arriving there on the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the V, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. SAS arriving on the south side. You know, we have a nice runway up here on the north side called 24 right. If you want to swing any of these heavies our way.
Scanning a 931 car here, Hotel 7, Hotel, and Juliet, hold short run on 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, to the Navy and 931 heavy.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Alaska 6.
LA Tower, American 1540, 25 left. American 1540, LA Tower, 125011, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land,
Next arrival on the north side at United Airlines Flight 1897, coming up from SFO and a 737-900ER.
Gas 3242, LA Tower, 124 right to the land. Delta 1006, LA Tower, crash 124 left, hold short of 124 right. 24 left, hold short, 24 right, up 1006. Ship 1511, LA Tower, crash 124 left, hold short of 124 right. 24 left, short, 24 right, west, ship 15.
Delta Airlines heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1494 in A321.
1897, crash 12 for left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge, rear then guard on 0.75.
For left, straight on the bridge and 0.75, just at United 1897.
The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 40 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. Lots of A380 action here on the north side throughout the course of the day. Of course, we'll see another Korean Air, Asiana, Emirates, Lufthansa, British Air, Qantas. All of those will be heading to the north side, 24 right. So sit back, relax. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, flight 51 at 15 and now rolling down at 25 left. To the north side, American Eagle CRJ, next arrival. Three planes waiting to take off here on the north side.
1494, runway 24 right, line up
Airlines,
away.
Delta Airlines flight 1494 heading to Salt Lake City in A321. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1006 heading to Boston in a 757-200. And WestJet flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737 MAX 8.
On the bridge down.
C. Denny gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, C. Denny.
Police 3 LA helicopters only up to 3007. You're putting area 1 out of below 900, block 0212.
I could not believe it. The Lufthansa Queen. Remember, she took off here on the north side, 24 right, as well as ITA. Now that we're concentrated here on the north side, they're all going to take off on the south side today, aren't they? That's the way LAX plane spotting works.
250 at 9er, RNAV FOP, runway 24 right, clip takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to, what was it?
FOPRA, 14.
There it is. Clip takeoff 248, FOPRA, Delta 1494.
Delta 1006 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up to wait.
Line up runway 24 right, Delta 1006.
That A321 cross down or head on down at 24 right. This is an old TWA bird 757 heading to heading to Boston on Delta. On the Pond Airways, a Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Skywest 4099, additional 4 right.
The 1006, wind 2408, RNAV FOPRA, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV FOPRA, clear for takeoff, Delta 1006.
Scale 4099, LA Tower, 12408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Skywest 4099.
Skywest 3911, LA Tower, cross 124 left, hold short
That's
of runway 24 right.
757 now rolling down at 24 right.
3911.
Delta 1115, LA Tower, cross 124 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
1115, cross 24 left, short.
Delta 1494, contact departure.
Delta 1494, good day.
Police 3 traffic is 2 miles west via King Air, eastbound at 1400. 55 traffic 2 miles to the east of you, police helicopter 700. And police helicopters, it was an Angel 2 they were put. Angel 2 put the Bravo airspace via the shoreline south, maintain VFR below 150 feet, squawk 3007. 6 contact departure. Med 55, you said you have the traffic. Thanks.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in A350-1000. 7 minutes out. The big Qatar cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam. 777 freighter 11 minutes out as well.
Miles to the east of you, King Air at 1500.
American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner 10 minutes away.
I'm way too far west of the
Also have a DHL Polair Cargo 747-8 Flight 916 coming in from Hong Kong at 19 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival 25 left.
Yeah, 4099, keep the speed up to Alpha.
Speed up down left, guys, 4099.
Ooh, we're getting a breeze finally.
That's 4099, cross 124 left, join Delta, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Delta, ground 0.65, guys, 4099.
Bullshit 1511, 1240 at 8. RNF to Faber on 124 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 248, RNF Faber, wish to.
Yeah, 3911 LA Tower, 124 right, line up and wait.
Super right, line up, wait, goes 3911.
Yeah, 3911 traffic, 5 out.
3911.
Go 3911, RNF to Faber on 124 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Faber 24 right, clear for takeoff, goes 3911.
Bullshit 1511, contact departure, get in.
Departure, wish to.
Armin V, whatever great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, I need your help convincing my wife so I can buy a Nintendo Switch. Please send a letter stating us mods needed urgently to mod for AVL. How about this, Armin? Actually, we were talking about it last night. Rudy, myself, and Allison, we were talking about, well, and Rudy brought it up and said, wouldn't it be fun to get all the mods together? And we can all play Mario Kart. So there you go. Convince the wife you need it because it's part of the mod responsibility now here on the channel.
That's 1315 LA Tower, cross 124 left, hold short over 124 right.
24 left, hold short, 24 right, left, 24
This
right.
flight heading to Raleigh, Durham. Delta Airlines flight 1115 at 737-900 ER. We'll hold before crossing as we do have United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 4633 coming up from Boise, and the E175 LR is our next arrival here on the north side. Looks like the Virgin A350 heading to the south side today, as well as the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter, the American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, now on the downwind leg. It's actually pretty clear here today for the most part. Let's see if the camera can pick it up. Should be a north side arrival unless they do one of those wide turns to the south.
Delta 1115, no traffic observed on final runway 24 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, Delta 1115.
Go 4633, keep up your speed, Alpha, cross 124 left and taxi on the bridge.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland at 737 at MAX 9.
Delta 1115, 12310, RNF Faber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Faber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 1115.
That's the 1315
flight heading
LA
to Raleigh,
Tower,
Durham.
right, line up away.
24 right, line up away to Alaska 1315.
LA Tower, cross 124 left and hold short 124 right.
Cross 24 right. Cross 24 left, 24 right.
1315 RNAV Faber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Faber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Alaska, 1315.
1466 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line of way, traffic 15 mile final.
Right, line of way,
Delta 736 LA Tower, traffic holds in position with 24010, runway 24 right for the land. Delta 3458 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short of 24 right, southwest, 3458.
With 1115, contact departure, get out.
1115, push Delta.
.15, contact departure, get out.
Departure, 1315.
It's a Queen pushing back on the south side, Kalita Air. Flight 9707 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base in the converted 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane.
1466 RNAV Faber,
This aircraft originally delivered in June of 1992.
Southwest 3450 LA Tower, 124.
A couple of heavy arrivals on the south side. Virgin A350. Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
Virgin 7 Bravo, Hotel 7, taxi West Final Hotel to Lima, and Lima hold short runway 25.
Hey, Hotel 7, westbound on Hotel to Lima, hold short Lima 25 right, Virgin.
Virgin 7 Bravo at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75, that should be 75, thanks.
American 2143, contact some kind of parking.
Roger, American 2143.
Jet 462, runway 25 left, line of voice, traffic 8 mile per hour.
We got the big Q. 777 freighter arriving from Amsterdam, flight 8105, next arrival on the south side. This flight will continue to Chicago O'Hare a bit later.
25 right, line of voice, southwest 2137.
8105, turn left on 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure.
That's Alpha 7, Alpha.
Early turn off at Alpha 7.
Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Left on Fox, hold short, 25 left, Air.
Jet 462 and 2408.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is that American Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 206. Turkish Airlines A380ER, that special livery, heading to 25 right.
736 at Alpha cross, showing 24 left, join Delta, then ground 0.65.
Alpha cross 4 left, join Delta, ground.
Southwest 887, 12408, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV Faber, only 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Faber, Southwest 887.
Swing the camera back to the north side. Got the American Dreamliner up next. And this is flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Southwest 887, contact Hotel departure, good day.
Departure, Southwest 887.
Got 3386 LA Tower, caution, wing turbines pursued by arrived heavy Dreamliner, 12409, 124 right, settle in.
Also have Air Tahiti Nui at Dreamliner 787-9 at Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Bravo. They're on the south side, heading to 25 right.
Heavy 26 heavy cross, 124 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge, and then ground up Boeing 75.
Okay, cross 24 left, straight ahead on the bridge there.
2314 LA Tower, cross, 124 left, vessel short from 124 right.
Cross 24 left, 24 right, Delta 24.
Also that Coletta Air Queen heading to the 25s for a south side takeoff. Northwest Turkish Airlines Flight 180 in the UEFA Champions League livery, heading back to Istanbul in that 7-year-old 777-300ER.
American 1541, wind 2309 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1541.
American 1511, truck off, return 47, depart crowd arrival, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Boy, how did we go from like winter to summer in a week? Crazy.
Honey, 9707 traffic on the 8 mile point, runway 25 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, runway 25 left, 29707.
DHL Polair Cargo Flight 916 coming from Hong Kong at a 747-8, 2 minutes out. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. It's getting hot.
American 1541, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 1541, see you.
Tower 4875, taxi hotel to Juliet, and Juliet holds short, runway 25 right.
Taxi hotel to Juliet, and Juliet holds short of 25 right, West 4875.
9707, wind 2509, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Piper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, timing 9707.
American 137 at the LA Tower, Crossway Chilling, on 747 over the marker, wind 2509, runway 25 left to the lane.
25 left, land American 137.
Runway 25 right, line up the way.
Lock right, line up the way to line. Over.
The fire priority, you were almost correct for the land.
Correct, land south,
2314, turn right, 271.
Right turn 271, down 2214.
Yeah, safety tree opposite, regard the trap. 2314.
Two heavies heading to the north side for takeoff. KLM Flight 602, you see right there, heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-10 Dreamliner. And Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER.
602 Heavy LA Tower, cross 124 left.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, an A380 Super. Be arriving here 15 minutes away. We might actually have possibly back-to-back A380 arrivals. Emirates Flight 215, 24 minutes out, coming in from the north. So if you guys are looking at Flight Radar 24, the Qantas A380 Super just off the coast of Oxnard.
San 15 Heavy LA Tower, trans 5 hour, only 24 right, line of way. Japan around 5, confirm, right up runway 24 right.
70 degrees in Omaha.
Right, line up the way. Runway 24 right, line up runway, Japan around 5. Canada 554 LA Tower.
It's reporting 70, is it 77 at LAX? So add another 10 degrees on top of that.
Air Canada 554.
That's how the 12th floor patio deck. So about 80, probably about 80, 85 degrees up here on the 12th floor patio deck. Hello, hi Summer.
Position, 124 right, middle man. Go, stay 53 Alpha, turn left Alpha, Alpha, cross 124 left, taxi via the bridge, and then ground at 0.75.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, and then over the bridge, that was A35 Alpha, or A53 Alpha.
Again, this is 777-300ER, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
Heavy 1240 at 11, RNAV to 5 radar 124 right, clear for takeoff. Japan Alpha, RNAV to 5 radar 124 right, clear for takeoff. Japan 15 Heavy, contact Hotel Departure, good day. Contact departure, Japan 15 Heavy, good day. American 3 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, 12408, run 124 right for the land. Clear my hands back, 4 left, right. KLM 602 Heavy, 12408, traffic 6 miles final, run 124 right at the full length, line up and wait. 24 right, full length, line up and wait, KLM 602 Heavy. Central aircraft data Zulu, current LA altimeter 3007. Canada 554, turn left Alpha, Alpha, cross 124 left, taxi via the bridge, and then ground at 0.75.
Alpha, Alpha, turn across 24 left, bridge reach, ground 0.75.
Again, this is flight 602.
602 Heavy, 12407, RNAV
Heading back to Amsterdam.
124 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Farmer, up the way, cleared, then go 24 right, KLM 602 Heavy. You're leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact SoCal. 602 Heavy contact, departure, good day.
431, Kilo 602 Heavy. Tower Skywest 3914, 248.
Got 3914 LA Tower, 12407, or 24 right, clear to land.
An American A321 up next for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 2828, Delta number 2, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2020. American 3 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, then ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
An American 3 coming in from JFK at A321.
Ground south, right.
Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3914 coming in from San Jose, California at E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2828 coming in from Denver on this A319. Looking at those back-to-back A380 arrivals about to happen. Coming up 8 minutes out, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Should be followed by the Emirates A380. So back-to-back A380 arrivals coming up here on the north side.
Was it on the helicopter frequency?
You guys enjoying the laid-back, not overly talkative plane jockey today?
Flight 5, it'll be 128.5. 62.
First A380, that would be the Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Sky 3914 at Alpha Alpha cross on the 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground.
24 left, Alpha Alpha left on Delta ground, 3914. A95, Kobe.
Still 895 LA Tower Company, A319 short final, winds 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, up to 95.
Japan 61 Heavy LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, hold short 24 right, Japan 61.
You guys are telling me it's the top of the hour, and indeed it is. So we wait for the two A380 arrivals here on the north side. Just after 2 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. Tomorrow, can you believe it or not, is our 3-year anniversary of live streaming here on the channel. Happy birthday to us a day early. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Oh boy, we're gonna have some A380 action here on the north side. Back-to-back arrivals. Qantas Flight 11, followed by Emirates Flight 215. And of course, we'll have plenty of more A380 arrivals throughout the course of the show. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, waiting to take off, though we're gonna go back up as the Emirates A380, now on the downwind leg.
Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up on the way, runway 24 right, Japan 31.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the other A380 as it flies
Delta 5121,
just over those white
Dreamliner, holding in position
mountains.
with 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Should be making a turn.
Delta 895 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, then contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Delta ground, Delta 895.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, RNAV Fabra, winds 220 at 8, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna stick with the Qantas A380. Like I said,
Heavy, the first
base turn.
Fabra, that's Foster Alpha Bravo, Romeo Alpha. Japan 61 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic 4 mile final. Japan 61 Heavy, just refer, the first RNAV waypoint is Fabra and not Delray. Train 61 Heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day.
Super early tower, good afternoon, 737 short final, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, just land, 127.
Southwest 5121 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, then contact ground.
Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left. Left on Delta, order grid on Southwest. Good afternoon,
Emirates A380 super early tower, good afternoon, 7 miles on trail of another super, caution turbulence, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There we go. Back-to-back A380 arrivals happening now here on the north side of LAX, both on runway 24 right. You're looking at Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. And just check it in. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Here on the Super Tuesday.
One super, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Left at Alpha Alpha, going left. Emirates A380 Mike Super, we'll get it again from
Emirates A380 Mike Super, roger.
All right, we'll swing from Qantas to the Emirates A380 Super.
Ground point 75.
Straight across C4, let's fire the base
0.75. Medley 5 LA Tower, roger, cleared to enter space as requested. Region 9, was it? 755, roger. Los Angeles altimeter 3006. Delta 2219 LA Tower, caution by turbulence, super short final, winds 230 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared land. Flight 3, roger, leaving LA, Broward Space, block B, right bar, bridge change through, there's a King Air, about a mile and a half east of you, turning west on at 1,400. MSI 5, please helicopters about a mile and a half west of you, northeastbound at 800 heading in sight.
I like that. Back-to-back A380 arrivals.
Mike Super at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Meanwhile, we had the big queue, Qatar Airways coming in from Doha, the A350-1000 touchdown there on the south side. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner also touching down on the south side, and United 777 also arriving on the south side as we had these back-to-back A380 Supers here on the north side. Crossing over a close down 24 left, head to Tom Bradley using the bridge route. The French Bulldog, a member for 3 months as a silver member, says, I see you zoom into the construction without in and out north of 24 right. Zoom into the construction west of the in and out north of 24 right. All right, give me 1 second here. Are you over there with the cop car? Oh, that is you. What are you, an officer? Oh, there you go. You look very official. Maybe you are an official. I don't know. Be careful over there. It's not technically a plane spotter park, but I don't even know if you're over there plane spotting. You could be security for all I know. Good to see ya. Nicholas with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. This is many thanks for your amazing video. This is Nicholas from Paris. It's my birthday. It's your birthday. Do not forget to eat In-N-Out Juicy Burger in the coming weeks. I think I actually might have In-N-Out after today. And you want to know why?
Turn left on Delta.
It's been, I'm telling you, it's been one of those weeks so far. I woke up, went to grab the coffee out of the freezer, which I normally do, and it had that weird freezer smell, like it didn't, like it was thawing. You know that smell in your freezer or your refrigerator, like it didn't get cold enough, aka the fan shut down or stopped working. So nothing was extremely warm in there, but it did have that kind of like weird smell. So of course I went to Trader Joe's. Was it Friday? No, Thursday? It was last Thursday. So I had a bunch of food in there. I'm afraid to eat it now because I don't know how long the refrigerator possibly went down. It seemed like I got it to work again. I had to reset the fan.
1403 LA Tower, you all set to go?
We're ready.
But I don't know if I don't know at what point it went bad. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna toss it all out. So I think it's In-N-Out Burger here today, and then another trip to Trader Joe's tomorrow. I hate when you have all that food sitting there waiting, and now you're just kind of like, I don't know, I'm not gonna trust it. So that's another thing on my list. So when I get back tonight, I'll see if it's working. If it's not working, then I gotta get maintenance to come in and fix it tomorrow. Yes, the joy. It just seems like one of those weeks. Everything just kind of seems all kind of go wrong, right? So In-N-Out for your plane jockey, Kevin, today. Happy birthday, Nicholas. Hope it's a good one. Allison said, stop putting coffee in my freezer. What do you mean? You know what's in the freezer? And I'm afraid it possibly went bad. I've had it in there for the last 2 years. Speaking of, since tomorrow is our 3-year anniversary, do you remember those cupcakes that we had, those red velvet cupcakes from 2 years ago?
1403, contact SoCal departure today.
I have, I think, 1 or 2 still in the box that I have frozen since April 10th of 2 years ago. And I hope it didn't get damaged. How fitting, 2 years later. It's ruined 2 years later.
LA Tower traffic on an 8 mile final runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, and I'm making 24 back.
So LA Tower clear to enter Bravo Space Area 1, Los Angeles Holfinger 3006, squawk 0244.
I was never going to eat those cupcakes. yes, I put the cupcake. I always wouldn't remember those cupcakes. Well, I mean, I guess the only other thing you could do is possibly what?
Double 2639 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
Coat
left.
them with plastic or something, dip them in plastic.
2679, left turn Alpha Alpha.
Trust me, they didn't go bad. They've been frozen until last night.
Flight shift 41, visual 24 right.
Sarah, the real deal. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah.
230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff. Left heading 210, out of Mason 45.
Sky 4091, no air traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Sky is 4091.
Switch to 41, no air traffic will hold in position, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear
Stand
land.
by.
24 right,
I
and
think
flight
the
shift
heat's
41.
getting everything.
Sky 4091, turn left, lighting 230, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 230, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4091.
Delta 428, delayed traffic, 4.5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 428.
Emirates A380, turn left now, heading 210. Emirates A380, turn left, heading 210. Delta 428, Starnet Barbara, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Starnet Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
Emirates 645, connect SoCal departure.
Alright, we should be back up. Sorry about that, guys.
LA Tower, crossway 777 will hold in position, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right,
It's
clear
causing
land.
havoc on our equipment here today, so thanks for bearing with me.
Skywest 4091, heading 230, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal, Skywest 4091.
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Have a good day, Delta 428.
Delta 2651, continue reducing.
Delta 2651.
Thank you. Delta 650 heavy, LA good afternoon, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 670 heavy.
Flight 41, no delay to Alpha Alpha, please.
No delay, flight shift 41.
Flight 41, thank you at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and taxi via the bridge route.
I've got iPads overheating. I've got modems overheating.
The bridge route.
I've got a plane jockey overheating. And it was overheating. We're all overheating. So just bear with us. It's a little too early in the season for this type of very extremely warm weather with no wind, which just causes issues with our equipment. When there's no wind and it's this warm, it's a recipe for disaster.
Alaska 1220 joining final.
Alaska 1220, LA Tower, Japanese 737, 2 mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 at Alaska, local.
Flight Jet 41, question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we don't know what the bridge route is.
Flight 41, go ahead and make it that left turn onto Delta then. Turn left into Delta, taxi via Papa South route.
Left on Delta, Papa South route, Flight Jet 41.
Flight Jet 41, where are you parking today?
Signature.
Roger. Delta 670 Heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good departure, good day, Delta 670 Heavy.
Selector 41, it'll be Papa short of Charlie, ground point 75.
Papa, short of Charlie, ground point 75, Flight Jet 41.
Delta 2651 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
At Alpha Alpha, stop for left, contact ground, stop at 20.
The second KLM flight here today, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. And that A380 Super now just 12 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. 24 right.
Good morning, City Op 3, Romeo short of 24 right for runway inspection.
Step 3 LA, Tower, roger. Step 3 285 LA, Tower, good afternoon. Continue the approach. There will be a routine runway inspection progress. Expect landing clearance short file. Step 03 from taxi Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 right, westbound. Next arrivals on a 7-mile final.
From Romeo proceeding 24 right, copy traffic, observer.
Runway inspection on 24 right.
Alaska 1220 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, clear cross 24 left, go to ground, Alaska 1220.
Terry, I'm with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. He says, leave a quarter on a cup of ice, and you'll know. Oh, for the refrigerator. It's a good idea. Though I heard the fan starting to turn on after I reset everything. I put it on the highest, coldest temperature, so we'll see what happens. If not, we'll just have maintenance come in. That is KLM Flight 603 of the 777 at 300ER, arriving on the south side of the El Al Dreamliner.
Right up, Bravo, Bravo. Good day.
Is that the Jerusalem of Gold? Wow, it's been here a lot. Heading back to Tel Aviv, Flight 6.
And I'm at Op 03. Are you clear to the runway?
Hey, firm, Op 03, clear, 24 right. Good day.
Okay, thank you. Southwest 3285, runway 24 right, clear to land, winds 240 at 10.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3285, coming from San Jose, California, 737-800. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2075, heading to Minneapolis in the A321. We're up here at the H on Friday. Should be high 60s. Much better.
Still 2312 Cherokee, reducing to final. Traffic may hold in position with 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we'll reduce to final and clear land 24 right, level 2312.
Delta 2075, LA traffic. Your company on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
On point 24 right, Delta 2075, copy traffic.
Delta 3285, at
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2312, coming from Portland, A319. The Lufthansa A380, now just 7 minutes away.
Delta 2075, RNAV Fabra, winds 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Delta 2075.
Airplane State traffic about 1.5 miles east of you northbound now, 800, type of nose. Push the affirmative, traffic about 1.5 miles east of you northbound now, 800, type of nose. Push the thanks, Bruce. Delta 2075, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure Delta 2075, take care.
Swing over. Delta A319 up next for an arrival. Oh, that snow looks good. You know it's hot when Kevin says the snow looks good. still on Dreamliner, rolling it down at 25 right. They're on the south side.
Delta 2312 at Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left and contact ground.
And Alpha, for left over ground, Delta 2312, please.
Yep.
Speedbird at 777 to 300 ER, touching down at 25 left. Up next here on the north side, the Emirates A380 Super. I'm sorry, Lufthansa. Where is my head? Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Lufthansa 452 Super LA Tower, good afternoon, with 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So this is, when Kevin gets hot, Kevin gets overheated, he starts making mistakes like this. This is how Yankee Tangy came to be. Remember, it was that hot, was it September, August, there at Westchester Bridge. As I meant to say Yankee Tango, I said Yankee Tangy, caught myself, started laughing because I was so embarrassed. I was like, what in the world did you just say? It's held ever since.
Delta 2533, 3.5 from Kobe, visual 248.
Delta 2533, LA Crossway Turbulence, super short final. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 2533.
Ford 485 LA Tower, traffic's on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Alpha Ford 485.
is an American 777-300ER rolling down 25 right on the south side.
Lufthansa 452 Super at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75. Okay. Southwest 4485 RNAV Fabra, 1230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Southwest 4485.
And please do, you've got the King Air just east of you, westbound now 1,500. EMFI 5, yeah, police traffic just west of you, 500 has you in sight. Scotland 4883 LA Tower, flying an A319, 3 mile final, winds 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Scotland 4883. Southwest 4485, contact SoCal departure, good day. Southwest 4485, small.
Delta 2533 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
At Alpha Alpha.
All right, sorry guys. Honestly, I had to step out of the sun for a couple of minutes. It's much better over there in the shade. The sun is brutal today, I gotta tell ya. Sorry.
Tower 4883, what's the first 1000?
1000 seating.
JetBlue 2735, wish you for visual 24 right.
JetBlue 2735, LA Tower, use cash for birds, reported at 1,000, wind 24012, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Cleared land, 24 right, JetBlue 2735.
Another A380 on its way, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 23 minutes away from touching down once again here on the north side and 24 right. Arrival here on the north side. JetBlue Airways flight 2735, A320 coming in from SFO. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300ER.
Skywards 4883 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left. Taxi via the bridge route. Contact ground point 75.
Singapore. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Wasted no time there on taxiway Bravo on the south side.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Delta 516 Heavy, via visual 24 right.
Delta 516 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Flying an A320 on a 2-mile final. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Starting in June, this JetBlue flights will be no more. This JetBlue has made lots of cuts here at LAX, including this flight to and from SFO. It's interesting how Frontier, now coming back to LAX, now offering flights to SFO. JetBlue went after Frontier. Is Frontier open to that? JetBlue desperately needs a West Coast airline to merge with. That's what they were hoping with Spirit.
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 673.
I'll be honest with you, I think Frontier probably makes a better choice.
Delta 673, thanks. Runway 24 right, line of void. Once again, your company's on a 5-mile funnel.
Even Air Cargo 777 freighter passing above us here at the H Hotel, heading to the south side.
JetBlue 2735 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left via the bridge route, JetBlue 2745.
Delta 673 after departure, turn left, fly heading 210. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Got 24 out, keep rolling, heading 210, Delta 673.
We do with that Delta 767 up next for an arrival as this Delta 737 now rolls down at 24 right. this. We have another cargo plane flying above us. Coletta Air 747-400, also heading to 25 left.
Delta 673.
Beautiful livery from this angle.
Great day, Delta 673.
Delta 844, late air, good afternoon. Company heavies on an 8-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Working.
Speed Delta 844, hold short of runway 24 right.
Hold short of 24 right, Delta.
Delta 516 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
All right, at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then go over ground, Delta 516 heavy.
I'm at Midflight 5, are you clearing east? Midflight 5, thank you.
Lufthansa 747 fan and member for 9 months is Gold member. Says, hi Kevin, how you doing today? Always love watching AVL after school. But it's a little hot.
Hope
you had a great day at school. Pablo, a member for 8 months, is Gold member. Says, my son at Maxwell saw Jeb and Suzanne at Austin Airport yesterday. How cool is that? Yeah, I guess they were up on one of those flights to see the eclipse. I'm sure they'll put a video together. Should be very cool. Matt Jen Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt Jen Buzzer. Yesterday was perfect for the eclipse in Ohio. Certainly looked that way. Dallas was kind of iffy in terms of cloud cover. Still magical. But it looked like St. Louis, Ohio, that area probably had the best viewing.
Delta 844, RNAV Fabra, 1240 F10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 844.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 753 and the A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. On the Von Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. This is the A350 with Delta coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 844, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, Delta 844 here.
Sure, 653 LA Tower, good afternoon. Cockpit turbulence, heavy Airbus, short final. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Delta 753 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75.
Okay, cleared Alpha Alpha cross.
Next arrival, Spirit Airlines Flight 653, coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, A320 Neo. Rob Thompson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. We used frozen gel packs wrapped in a cloth to cool our electronics while serving it in Iraq. At times, the temp was left a right of 120 degrees Fahrenheit. The heat sinks. You could cook on it. It helped. Yeah, I mean, here's Rob. We have a different setup during the summer. We bring ice packs with us during the summer. It's early April. And since my freezer didn't work this morning, I wouldn't have had the ice packs to bring today. Yeah, it's just this is like August, September heat. And the problem is we have no wind. There's no wind, so it's just sitting here cooking everything. We'll get through it.
LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. At Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, clearly 660.
9 Hawk VT asking about a schedule in August. That's way too far out. I can't even tell you the next couple of weeks. And I was thinking about that this morning, that what was I thinking about this morning? I was thinking about the schedule, and you know, I thought we were going to go back to DC in mid-May, but now it looks like we possibly could be going to Honolulu. But at the same time, there's also a BTS somewhere here in the US that threw out a date of the exact same time that we would want to go to Honolulu. So things are changing every single day. So a lot of you guys send me emails. I apologize, I haven't gotten back to many of you guys, but you're asking about our schedule months in advance, and I honestly can't promise anything. We really do try to make it. We try our best to keep the Sunday show at Imperial Hill.
Reducing traffic hold in position, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So I do apologize. Things are just constantly changing between the live streams and the BTS videos. It's just I've gotta change the schedule according to everyone else's schedule and whatnot. So we'll do our best to keep you guys up to date as we continue on here.
With 3776 military traffic to your company on a 4-mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. Hello, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Maybe you're off of work. Maybe you're just counting down the hours until the end of work. We got you covered up here high atop the H Hotel right here in the Airline Videos Live, both north and south side. Unfortunately, I think there's more action on the south side happening here today, but we got all the A380s and Bravos here on the north side. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Plane 152, turn left onto Delta, then kind of ground point 65.
Left on Delta point 65 and 2152.
With everything that I just said about the schedule, here is one thing that I will do, and I definitely try to make sure I never will leave you guys wondering where is Kevin? Where is Kevin? What happened to Kevin? Where's the shows? You didn't tell us you were not going to go live. I will never do that. I promise. You'll always know what I'm doing, where I'm going, whatever it may be. If we miss a show, you're going to understand that either I'm sick or we had to reschedule because we have another shoot going on. I just will not disappear, and you have my scout's promise on that. I will always keep you guys updated. So when it comes to the schedules, I'll always do my best to give you guys at least enough notification of what's to come. As that Coletta airplane 747-400 coming in from Anchorage that we saw fly above us here at the H Hotel. Look like it's going long all the way to Lima. Northern Air Cargo 767 now rolling down at 25 right.
On 126 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles of trail of an Airbus 321. Heavy Boeing 767 will hold position, causeway turbulence. Wind 250.
Coletta Air making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Skywest 4764, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on 824 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65. So we're working on a new reading time for you.
Alright, taxi 25 right via Bravo, American 130. Ground American 2152. For Charlie 10 Alley, 1 Papa.
Airway 653 Charlie 9, get way to American.
We go American, Charlie 9.
That was 4756 information out. Current, if I missed it, monitor tower 1095.
We got Alpha over Tokyo.
Those Boeing 8s, member for 23 months, is a silver member. DFW was a perfect view for me, amazing experience. How was it? It seemed like it wasn't overly crowded.
American 130 expected to be released at the departure.
I'm sure it was crowded, but not what I was expecting. I think a lot of other people were just like, well, why am I going to go to Founders Plaza?
159 Heavy, for Charlie 7 feet mark. American 159 Heavy, roger. Push back with your tail to the east on it, Charlie. Tail to the east on Charlie.
Great day.
Tim Gonzalez, member for 29 months, his gold members. His Breeze BTS was awesome. Breeze is watching. If Breeze is watching, we can really use Fresno and a Fresno to Santa Ana flight. Thank you, Tim. You know what's funny is when I did the interview with David Nealman, we're sitting in the cockpit. I asked him, did you ever want to be a pilot? He says, oh no, I have ADD. And he says, I have a deal with my pilots I don't tell them how to fly, and they don't tell me where to fly my planes.
547, traffic in position, cross 25 right, bound 0.75 today.
Alright, cross 25 right. And then ground.
It's one world livery, A350 1000 heading with to Doha. We do have the ANA Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side.
Lufthansa 457, heavy LA tower, go check. Yeah.
Lufthansa Queen going to be crossing over the south runways here shortly.
Correction visual.
Getting 787 Los tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25011. 1365, full short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Full short 25 right.
Viva 511, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Viva 511.
Scott 3425, runway 25 right, line of way, change of departure frequency to read 124.3.
5 right, line of way, departure 4.3.
Just hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, Bob. Number 2647, 2.5 to 18, and now
2647 on tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 12013.
Clear to land 25 left, number.
Western Global Airlines. 7M4 7400. Just over Santa Monica. Korean Air Flight 11. A380 Super now just a minute out.
11 contact departure. Level 1903 to Red Hotel.
Actually, take that back. Why was he talking to the Lufthansa pilot? Kiwi's trip reports with the $5 super chest says at some point you should go to San Diego in 2025 for the new Terminal 1. Oh yeah, I would love to go do a BTS.
American 285, RNAV to Fabra, wind 250 at 13, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Would invite us before the opening. Well, it looks like this Queen is going to fly over us here, head to the south side.
American 285, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Or SoCal, aloha, American 285.
Cabin 3969, Super Airbus 380 on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line of the lane.
right, line up, wait,
Go from the Queen to the King.
Super LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind
LAX A380 Super, flight 11.
Clear to land.
There's no next for India, 011.
Alaska 1160, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross May 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over ground 65, Alaska 1160.
Skyway 3969, R9 to Fabra, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Fabra, Skywest 3969.
A380 number 4. Arrival on the stream here today. Started with the Qantas, flight 11. Emirates, flight 215. This is flight 11. Also have Asiana, flight 204. And Speedbird, flight 269.
LA Tower, Embraer 155 on a 10-mile final, running 24 right, line of wing.
Point 24 right, Skywest 15 wing. LA Tower, Skywest 2629, visual 24 right, close back to a perfect zone.
Skywest 629 LA Tower, preceded by a Super Airbus 380, Concor turbulence, traffic holding in position, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 629.
Air 011 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on A24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 65, Air 0116.
The Queen did cross. Thought that was a 4 o'clock departure. 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's currently on taxiway Alpha.
Scout 105 Whiskey, I'll find out traffic once you're airborne. RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Skywest 15 Whiskey.
Skywest 3195 LA Tower, Embraer 175 on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line of the lane.
Runway 24 right, line of the lane, Skywest 3195.
95, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 10, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 615.
Scout 105 Whiskey, traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound climbing out of 2,600, zero.
Cover right, clear for takeoff, be my phone.
Damien McCormick giving one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Damien.
American 143.
At 143, traffic will not cross now. Wind 23011, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 143.
Tim Arnold plays with the $10 super jet. Thanks so much, Tim. Hello there, Kevin from Phoenix, the home for SkyOps Live. Also just subbed. Love the action here at LAX. Do you plan on coming to the Valley of the Sun anytime soon? Yes.
Mike Foxtrot, contact departure.
Order departure, be my phone.
Looking like the week of the 22nd, which is a couple weeks away. I'll keep you guys updated. Nothing is in fine print just yet, but I should know more in the next couple of days. Thank you so much, Tim. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
Traffic on a 7-mile funnel.
By the way,
Line up, wait now.
I have on my 25 left, 444 heavy.
Yee. That was China Southern Cargo, flight 444, 444, heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter, saying to line up now. Doing that Western Global Airlines coming in from Anchorage, flight 622. Next arrival there on the south side.
143, contact SoCal departure. 44 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, and everything call. Empty first, and 444 heavy.
622 heavy, Lake Tower heavy, 777 on the roll, caution by turbulence. Wind 23012,
Justin, member for 11 months. This is Silver Members is almost 1 year. Almost, just a month away. Thanks, Justin.
Southwest, please, cross 2 by right,
Wigo, becoming a Silver member. Thank you so much, Wigo.
At the shoreline, heading 220.
That 777 freighter rolling down at 25 on the left.
China 7444 heavy, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, China 444 heavy.
South to 457 heavy, caution with turbulence, departed heavy. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
457, that's great, runway 25 left.
Delta to 444 heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Queen. Lufthansa Queen will take
Delta
off
to 444 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
as the Western Global Queen and now touches down at 25 left. Popping some wheelies. All the way to Lima. Oh boy, all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill are jumping for joy. Oh, I think it's going to be is it a turnoff? To the right?
22 heavy, turn left onto Alpha.
No. Left on the Alpha.
Tower.
Turn right here, cross 2 by right, kind of ground point to the side.
It is. So it's going to cross over 25 right on Lima.
Down to 457 Heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So, 457 on up to Hyper, and get the takeoff on runway 25 left.
And the Lufthansa Queen now set to take off on 25 left. This Western Global Queen will make that turn onto Bravo and then head to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24013. Down to 457 Heavy, contact departure.
How many about 457 Heavy, goodbye.
Sarah, the real deal, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. How's it going? Sarah's asking.
Spirit Wings 590,
well, Sarah,
left, clear to land, wind 24012.
I'm kind of craving New York temperatures right now. I really don't know. Do I prefer cold or to prefer
1227, hot? Number 2, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't know. You know, as I get older, I think my mind changes. I don't know. I can't do with cold. I can't really do with the extreme hot temperatures either. But I think I prefer hot, though the equipment, I think, prefers cold over hot, though batteries don't seem to last very long on the cold either, but the heat definitely zaps everything. Thank you, Sarah. Russman, a member for 18 months, is gold member. This is the gold standard in aviation videography and behind-the-scenes features. Proud to be a member for 18 months. Well, thank you so much, Russman. No one else does the BTS like we do, that's for sure. Love it or hate it. Definitely have a style of all our own, that's for sure.
Spirit 591, LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, line up away.
25 right full length, line up away, sir. 590.
ITA now pushing it back for the gates here on the north side of Tom Bradley. On Sunday, we saw the A350 take off on the north side. Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. So see you Friday. Weather looks iffy. Here in LA?
Ground Skywest 5424, Charlie.
Sunshine at 68 is the high here at the H Hotel. Saturday looks like a bad day to be outside. Sunday, starting off a little cloudy, but we should have sunshine. I have to delay our start by an hour on Sunday. Looks like we'll have sunshine by 9 a.m. Joni, does that mean you're coming to LA on Friday? You coming for those trading cards, aren't you? Jacques Hughes, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says thanks for the great live. Hi to my mom who's in the chat. Hello, Mom. Tim Arnold plays back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Also, Kevin, I'm excited because starting Thursday, May 23rd, Air France will begin service to Phoenix from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, and will be operating Saturday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Can't wait to see it on the 25th. How cool is that?
November 850 Sierra X-ray Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25.
So good to hear. Tim, thank you so much. And Tim also becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Tim. Joni back with the $5 super chat says, yes, I'll be at the H. Debuggya. Oh boy. She's really coming for the cards, the trading cards.
Flight 1962.
No, I think it will be a nice Friday here at the H, Joni, weather-wise.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, flight 1962.
Got 5419, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25.
Joni, I got news for you though. That third card, I just don't think it's going to be here in time. Unless they perform a miracle, it's just not going to happen by Friday.
At 22 or 1277, 1227, join hotel.
In case you guys weren't here earlier, you know, we have these new trading cards. There's 3 cards total. There's plane jockey Kevin, plane jockey Rudy, and then the plane jockeys, Rudy and I together. And it's been a process so far. We did 100 print proof on each 3 cards, and we originally got the 300 proof cards, and they were cut wrong. All 3 were cut wrong, including the third plane jockey card, which has been a disaster from the get-go, was printed with the wrong artwork. So they went back and reprinted plane jockey Kevin, plane jockey Rudy trading card, and they came back and they were perfect. The 100 proof, they reprinted and they came back and they were absolutely perfect. And those are the ones we've been handing out. Now they had to go back and reprint the third card, which I got picked up yesterday, and the color profile is all wrong. Rudy and I look like we just saw a ghost. We're almost completely pale white, which doesn't match the other 2 cards, and they should all be the same because they were all made on the same template. Anyway, so once again, the printer kind of screwed it up. Not only that, but since the first 2 proofs, or the second round of the proofs of the plane jockey Kevin, plane jockey Rudy card, I went ahead and ordered the 2,500 print count, final print count for the first 2 cards. Those also arrived yesterday in a big box, 2,500 per card. I open it up and I look at it.
1962, runway 25 right intersection, Foxtrot.
Yes, cut wrong. Cut bad once again, both. So we have a total of 5,300. Actually, it's probably about 5,500 cards now that are all done incorrectly. So not only do I not have the third card, which I'm not going to have by Sunday, I don't have the 2,500 main prints on Kevin and Rudy's car. So we're at a standstill. I told the printer they gotta reprint everything. And you might wanna, you know, whoever's printing and cutting might wanna just, you know, be a little careful. So now I've got these big boxes of trading cards I can't do anything with. But we do have, and it's very limited at this point, so make sure, just like Jody, if you want the cards, make sure to come and get them soon, because at this point we only have less than 100, probably about 75 of Kevin and Rudy, and that's it. That's all we have at this point.
Cross 25 right, ground flight 75. All right, cross 25 right, ground 1227.
0111, running 24 right, clear to land.
So ETA once again taking off here on the north side. It's flight 621 headed back to Rome.
Delta 0 Mike Hotel, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, walk VFR, frequency change crew. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure 0621.
No delay to Alpha Alpha, traffic position, traffic on final. Turn left at Alpha Alpha and crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65 inch cross.
Left Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, switching ground up.
Yeah, I'm going to be going with another printer. I wanted to finish up the first round with these cards. If they can't get it right, then I gotta go do another printer. But next time we come out with the trading cards, the next round in another 6 months, I think the thought process is to come out with like 3 cards every 6 months. I will definitely have the next round of cards printed with a different printer. But I think this printer needs to finish the job and do it correctly. Kevin with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Tyler, member for 8 months, is gold member since how late are you staying today, Kevin? That's a good question. Of course, I don't have. I gotta go to my backup flight radar here. Probably going to end after the British Airways A380 arrival. Today's not going to be an extremely long day. We got Air France 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Gallus 3485, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left steering Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 65, Gallus 3485.
We have SAS.
Be cautious, my turbulence.
Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen at A330 next takeoff. There on the south side, we do have FedEx 767 now crossing over us here at the H Hotel. This aircraft will be heading to 25 left there on the south side.
11 Yankee, cross 25 right.
SAS now rolling down.
Canadian 932 heavy, contact departure.
Go to process, get that 532.
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 124.013.
Land 25 left, clear to 889.
All right, so we got Condor coming back in the A330 Neo in the Blue Stripes livery, 52 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways flight 269 at 1 hour and 32 minutes away with an estimated time of arrival at 5:12. Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Are we still alive? Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane, Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Let me see Bob's. Bob? You awake? Now you are. All right, Bob. Sorry, Jay. Bob, drop it. Legend Jane giving 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane.
Someone Yankee request departing traffic tank.
Let's head back to the north side over here. Southwest Airlines flight 4212, flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 5286 heading to Denver in a 737-700. Dale, member for 16 months, is a gold member, so it sounds like I am going to just miss you all in Honolulu in May if you go. I'm going to go from Denver through SFO to Honolulu on May 29th. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dale. Well, enjoy your trip.
Southwest 4212, RNAV
So-
Fabra, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right.
I saw Rudy in the chat. Is he still there? Rudy, did you get your time approved? I'm waiting on Rudy.
737 on an 8-mile final.
I think the plan is to take the Sunday show there to Honolulu.
Southwest 488, LA Tower, straps holding in position, wind 240.
We are looking at flying on the Dreamliner, Hawaiian Dreamliner.
Southwest 4212, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Thanks, we'll see you, Southwest 4212.
Southwest 5286, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Fabra.
Ray VO with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Hey, Kevin, good afternoon. Just learned a fun fact. First flight of the Boeing 737 was on this day, April 9th, 1967. Over 11,000 sold since. Amazing. Thank you, Ray.
Southwest 5286, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Try go to SoCal, Southwest.
Have another A380 on its way as well, now just 36 minutes away. Asiana Airlines flight 204, coming from Seoul, that A380 Super, again at 36 minutes from touching down here on the north side at 24 right. So just checking my email. Nothing from the printer. He said they were looking into it this morning.
Gallus 3391, LA Tower, running 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, Gallus 3391.
What do I give him? Another 24 hours? 24 hours to make it right? At least an email that says, we're so sorry, Kevin. We messed up again with the prints. You have 5,000 cards on your way, and they've been thoroughly inspected by all of us here at the printing company.
All right, Alpha, cross 24 left and
Right.
over ground as we cross Southwest 480.
Just said Air France flight 24 coming in from Paris, 777-300 ER, touching down on the south side and 25 left.
Gallus 3391, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3291. right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1533.
Oh, there's Rudy. Rudy? Rudy? Any update? You have any update for me?
Cal 3391, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Cal 3391.
Oh my gosh, these things are burning hot. Wow. New Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938.
Right, line up on weight, going 730.
I'll be heading to Hamilton. Stay 767. I also have an Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a converted 747-400 freighter. Might be another pass over above us here, high atop the H Hotel. Oh, no new updates? Will he be back tomorrow? When do you think I'll know, Rudy? Because
Alaska 1375.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Cross Cuba right at
That's how Rudy and I communicate. Through the chat on a live show in front of thousands of people all around the world. This is how transparent we are here at AVL. Nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. FedEx 767 touching down, 25 left. It's the one we saw fly above us here at the H.
FedEx 3870 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha and contact off from 75.
Hopefully by tomorrow, Rudy says, okay, good.
Like ground, FedEx 3870 Heavy, we're off the side.
All right, let's look out for that Asiana Cargo Queen.
Say again, please. Last call, say it again, please.
What do you think?
1732, runway 25.
I think it will fly above us here at the H.
Wind 24013. Jumbo 1732 on after Oscar, wind 24013, runway 25 right.
Looks like it's heading that direction. It could make a turn right here. There it is. There's that turn that was going to bring it directly over us here at the H Hotel. Rudy, I told everyone the story about how you convinced me to get a Super, I almost said Super Nintendo, the Nintendo Switch. Now you've got all the mods wanting a Nintendo Switch.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, right turn Hotel 7.
Right turn, Hotel 7, video 51.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo behind Alaska, and then taxi Bravo, Charlie 10 to the ramp. Good day.
Take Juliet, current runway 25 right, take Juliet, take Bravo behind Alaska, and contact ground 2175.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet behind Alaska, turn right on Bravo, then taxi Charlie 10 to the ramp, this frequency. Good day.
Okay, Juliet, turn right. Current runway 25 right, Juliet, and turn right on Bravo behind Alaska, video 61 west, to contact to ground.
You don't have to contact ramp, just taxi to 159.
Okay.
Thank you, JetBlue 1732, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, JetBlue 1732. And tower, good, Oscar, Mohawk, Washington, visual 25 right.
Alright, so that will head to the south side. Looks like there's a lot of stuff going on the south side here today. Iberia, flight coming in from Madrid, an A330-200. Now crossing over 25 at right. Also sounds like Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330 will be arriving on the south side as well. Rudy's saying we need to have a Mega Mario Kart game. Yeah, with as many viewers as we can. I think that'd be fun. Wouldn't you guys find that fun? I'll do online Mario Karts 8. What do you say? Super Smash Brothers. What is Super Smash Brothers? You guys, I've got too much stuff to do. I can't be playing video games all day. It's bad enough that I'm addicted to the Mario Kart 8 now. Thanks, Rudy. Now you're gonna get me addicted to Super Smash Brothers?
It is Bravo current LA altimeter 3004.
Though I told Rudy there's one game that I definitely want to get because I had it on the Wii. Bowling. I want to have a bowling league. Can we have the AVL bowling league on... Well, it used to be the Wii Sports, the bowling. I guess they have it for the Switch as well. I love the Wii bowling. Southwest Airlines Flight 858 coming in from SFO on the 737-700. This is Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului in A321neo.
Southwest 858, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 184 left, contact ground point 65.
Yes, we'll get the bowling shirts and everything. It's the AVL Bowling League.
Delta 464, the wind 240
We'll post the sign-up sheet in the community tab.
Climb to maintain 3,000, running 24 right, clear for takeoff. On departure, heading.
Uh-oh, now we're getting everyone to get a Nintendo Switch. Not sponsored. Sorry.
1603, Boeing 737 on a 5-mile climb, running 24 right, line up and lane.
24 right, line up and lane.
Southwest 2209, LA Tower, cross 124 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left on Romeo, Southwest 2209.
RNAV to Fabra, wind 24013, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2203.
Unit Tower, Delta 2056, visual 24 right.
Here's the thing that I like about the Mario Kart. It's mindless entertainment. Does that make any sense? It's, as I was sitting there, and I have a bazillion things I gotta get done this week. A bazillion. I'm not joking. A bazillion things I gotta get done. I'm sitting there playing Super Mario Kart. And I'm thinking, Kevin, Should you really be playing this? You have a bazillion things you gotta get done. And then I sat there and I convinced myself and said, no, this is good. This is good. Get your mind off of things. Get your mind off of work. Get your mind off of this, mind off of that. No problem. You can play it for like an hour and work on the other stuff. Right? Here's the problem. When Kevin comes back on Friday and says, I got nothing accomplished for 2 days because I was playing Super Mario Kart, who are we going to blame? We're going to blame Rudy. I'm blaming you, Rudy.
Line up away 24 right, Southwest 2209.
Air Canada A321 flying above us here, heading to the south side. South side, I believe possibly we have the cargo jet 767.
Crossing 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Alpha, crossing 4 left, ground southwest 0.65. Southwest 2209, RNF to Fabra, wind 24013, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2209.
Delta 1054, Airbus 319 on a 5-mile final. Report that departing Boeing 737 in sight, running 24 right, line at 08. 24 right, line at 08, sight down to 1054.
So another cool thing about the Nintendo Switch, and then I'll get off the topic here because I don't want it to sound like I'm sponsoring, or they're sponsoring, which they're not. You can download old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. Not all of them, but the major ones like Super Mario Brothers and all that. So Super Nintendo, if you guys remember me talking about this, there was a game, it was an aviation airline and business game called Aerobiz Supersonic. Does anybody remember that? We've talked about it before. It was a Super Nintendo game. And so when I went through the catalog online for games that you can download and play on the Nintendo Switch, I was like, oh, could there please be Aerobiz Supersonic? The only one that was on there, and I tried to play it yesterday, and it's just horrible gameplay. Pilot Wings, remember that? Pilot Wings, you could be a pilot. That game is on there, but I gotta tell you, the graphics are so bad. The gameplay is so bad, but what did you expect? It was the late 80s, early 90s.
Have good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Asiana Cargo Queen touching down on the south side, 25 left. Of course, that will cross over 25 right, head to the northeast corner of the south complex.
Southwest 5060 LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail of the King Air, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right for the land. Delta 2056, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over ground, bring 9, Delta 2056.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next heavy arrival on the south side. I gotta tell you, everything. I take that back. That wasn't an A321 that was flying above us with the Air Canada. That was the 787-9 Dreamliner. That did not look like a Dreamliner. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. I'm still fanning out over the Breeze video. I ordered the 1 in 400 scale Breeze A220-300, inspired by you. Look at you. You know what? I hear what you're saying. I now want a Breeze model. I think I'm going to get the 1 in 200 scale. Thank you, Anthony. It's a great video if you guys haven't checked it out. Our newest BTS behind the scenes video with Breeze. Check it out if you haven't yet.
Tower, Southwest 1688 is 180.
That is the Swiss Flight 40.
Southwest 1688, LA Tower, traffic just off your left to join a final to the South Complex Heavy Dreamliner at 3,400. Wind 240 at 14 and 24 right, clear to land.
Thanks, up.
See me Valley Pat, member for 9 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. This is flew from LAX to Boston today in JetBlue, wore my AVL hat and shirt. During boarding, gate agents asked me if I had any trading cards. You're a star. No way. Get out. Seriously. Oh, that's funny. Every time I've flown JetBlue, no one seems to know who I am. Not that I expect them to, I'm just saying. That is funny.
Tower 350 Mike Hotel, LA Tower, clear through Bravo airspace via the shoreline route southbound, LA altimeter 3004.
You hear that, printing company? We need those cards, and we need them now.
Police 18 traffic 2 miles east of you, inbound on the South Complex Heavy Dreamliner, descending out at 2,200 before summit site.
I guess that's good for all of you throughout the course of the summer. The longer it takes to get these cards in our hands, the more cards we'll have through the course of summer. This Queen heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll be joining that Western Global 747. Nolan Thomas, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says I'm on Delta Flight 2810, about to land. 2810. 2810, I'm looking for you.
Southwest 5060, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on 824 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left Alpha Alpha, we'll cross the floor, contact ground point.
Did you already land? Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1688, coming in from Houston, Texas, on the 737 MAX 8.
Skywest 3703, LA Tower traffic will hold in position. You're following a Boeing 737 on a 2-mile final. Wind 250 at 13, or 24 right, clear to land.
24 clear, 37.
Not quite sure where Swiss is going, just making some laps. Currently just outside of Terminal 7.
Helicopter 0 Mike Hotel, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Are you going to turn eastbound to Osborne? Helicopter 0 Mike Hotel, Roger, remain this frequency. Embraer 175, turning a 7-mile final, or a 24 right line at the lane.
Right line.
Helicopter 0 Mike Hotel, no traffic observed at Torrance. Keep the code and contact Torrance Tower. Have a good day.
Southwest Airlines Flight 4946 heading to Las Vegas. 737-800. Head to the south side real quick. This is that Dreamliner that flew over us here at the H Hotel.
Southwest 4946, RNF to Fabra, wind 240 and 12, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Southwest 4946, RNF to Fabra.
Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. A Speedbird heading to 25 at right. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. You guys and your Switch reminds me of flying around using Microsoft Flight Sim. My favorite routes were the 747 Denver to LAX and the 757 LAX to Jackson Hole. Well, the Switch is all about Mario Brothers. You know, there was a time I was thinking about getting an Xbox and doing the Microsoft Flight Sim on the Xbox. Then I convinced myself, Kevin, don't do that, because you have too many things to get done, and you'll never get things done if you find a game, especially Microsoft Flight Sim or anything like that. You're gonna get distracted. So I told myself, do not do that. Don't buy it, and I never did.
Thank you. Scout 6293 on out, Docker 123.014, room 25 right, let's take off.
Now with the Mario stuff, I feel like I'm not gonna, it's not gonna, you know, it's just like, oh, let's go play a race.
Squawk code is 2025.
You know, no big whoop.
And Qatari 10580 at Foxtrot.
Play a round of racing and walk away, and all good.
Scout 4042, right turn Hotel 6.
Right turn Hotel 6, Scout 4040. Scout 3951, visual approach 255.
There was a game back in the day, probably like mid-90s. It was on the PlayStation. Like the old PlayStation. Did anybody ever play this game called A-Train? It was a PC game, and they brought it over to PlayStation. It basically was like a city building game mixed with trains. And so you'd build a train, and the city would populate around your train tracks or whatever. It was like a subway train, wasn't it? I don't know. I got addicted to A-Train. I remember that. That's all I did. Got off of work, play A-Train. Before work, A-Train. Do not bring A-Train back to the consoles, please. And you used to, that's how detailed the train was. You could go inside the train, and then you could ride the train around your city. It was just super cool.
No delay when you exit the runway, please. Traffic, faster traffic, traffic.
Alright, no delay on the runway, show 3951.
Thank you. Qatar 8105 to the RNAV Docker, wind 23012.
Donkey Kong, you know, was it a monorail? Was it a train, a monorail? It was maybe like a subway. It wasn't like a train. It was like a subway train, a monorail type train, I guess. I guess you're right. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. Eva Air. Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. We do have a couple of takeoffs on the south side, including Qatar Cargo, the big Q, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's the 777 freighter.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, good day, Sky 2075.
Back to the north side, Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER up next.
Flight Tower, Sky 4874 is visual, 24 right.
Skywest 4874, LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 short final, convoy turbulence, wind 230 and 12, running 24 right, clear to landing.
Clear to land, 24 right, 24.
Eva 012 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We do have Asiana Flight 204. Coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 8 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, as well as Aviation Mike, also one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 10 gifted memberships from some of our great mods here on the channel. Do you guys have Nintendo Switch, by the way? All right, Bob, drop it. Michelle RS gifting 5 and Aviation Mike gifting 5 as well. Thanks, you guys. No, seriously, do you have Nintendo Switch?
2342 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo.
Just curious. We're gonna do a mod bowling league.
Delta 2342 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, Delta 2342.
Eva Air taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Asiana A380 Super. On the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here in 5 minutes.
final visual, runway 24 right.
Sky 849 Romeo, LA Tower, falling at Embraer 175 on a mile final. Travis will hold position, wind 230 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right. Do you need to slow down to get departures out? Sky 849 Romeo?
Sky 849 Romeo, negative.
Roger.
Delta 2342, Embraer 175 on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line is over. 24 right, 2322.
What do you guys think?
4874, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Should I stay with the shot?
left, contact ground 0.65.
Such a clear day. Just over downtown Los Angeles.
Delta 2342, RNF to Favre, wind 220 at 12, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
And Delta 2342 on Arbor, so takeoff to Florida.
Should be making a turn here shortly.
Sky 2911 LA Tower, 6 miles on trail, the Embraer 175, wind 220 at 12, and a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go.
Turn as it's just over these snow-capped mountains.
Delta 2342, have a good flight, contact quick departure.
Actually,
Delta
she's
2342, so long.
way before the mountains, but at least in the background. Look at that. Here's your shot right here as it makes that turn. Bingo!
LA Tower. Police 18 LA Tower.
And now making that turn for base. Base turn.
Police 18 LA Tower.
Never have gotten this shot with the old Panasonics.
Yeah, it was 849 Romeo. Turn
would have
left
lost focus. I don't know how many times at this point.
Alpha,
Sony is so good with their focus.
2165, Sky was 84-9 Romeo.
Almost too good sometimes.
Trade tower, okay. Asiana 204 Super, LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of an Embraer 175, wind 210 at 11, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Landing gear now. Coming down. So we've still got Speedbird, Flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. We'll be arriving here on the north side, not too long from now. Scout 3911, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing the Q4 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scout 3911. Police 18, traffic 2 miles north of you southbound is Bonanza at 1,700 inbound. Tower low, last 1300 on the visual, Q4 right. Last 1300, LA Tower, Super, Airbus 380, short final, crossing turbulence, wind 230 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, thanks, that's up, last 1300. Please 18 right.
Tower Bonanza 6580, X-ray, we're at 1,600. We have a flight, I don't know if you received paperwork, it was 1,300 in line with 24 right. Houston, Goldwood traffic is right.
Bonanza 6580, X-ray, LA Tower, LA, altimeter 3003. We will probably have a break after 2 more arrivals.
3003.
042, turn left at Alpha, Alpha cross on A24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Alpha cross 24 left and ground point 65.
All right, there we go. Also, great Mod Armin V gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, and Gerard gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Two great mods as well. Do you guys have Nintendo Switches, by the way?
So, did you want to parallel the north runway final, or were you going to be on the final?
Thanks, you guys. Jesse James with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse.
We've got about a 10-mile gap here behind us.
And Jesse back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Just boarded my A380. C16K, LAX to Dubai. C16K. 16K. Be taking off on the south side. Have a great flight. I'm sure you're all excited.
And A0 X-ray. Stand by low altitude alert, Alaska 1300, check your altitude immediately, LA altimeter 3003. By 1300. And Bonanza A0 X-ray, it's probably not going to work in this gap. Got traffic coming up fast, so probably one more arrival.
Next arrival on the north side of Alaska Airlines flight 1300, coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Condor, come on Condor, go north. The blue striped livery, my favorite, A330 Neo, 9 minutes out. Yee. Emma, you owe it to us. We need it on the north side here today. One of our great mods back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Bob,
1300, turn left at Alpha.
Do you have a Nintendo Switch, Bob? No? Maybe you should get one. When you're over there in and out later, Bob, head over to the Target. All right, Bob, drop it. Michelle Arass, one of our great mods back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
321, wind 22014, running 24 right, clear to land.
This is next arrival is whatever it is, Smoky. American Airlines flight 407 coming in from Charlotte, an A321.
And the A0 X-ray, and then were you going to be entering the final from your present position?
Actually, we're going to head to the south side real quick. We do have second big Q, A350 1000, now taking off 25 from right.
Affirmative, A0 X-ray,
Hey, Bonanza A0 X-ray, continue southbound now, clear to enter Bravo airspace, traffic at your 12 o'clock and 4 miles descending out of 2600, Boeing 737, reporting you out of the lake.
Okay, 30 southbound, and we'll report the traffic to play, A0 X-ray.
Traffic just off your right, about 2 miles southbound of Bonanza, 1400. They'll join behind you.
Alright, we're looking for you.
It's the traffic.
Commander A0 X-ray, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence. Next to the land behind them is 10 miles out. I'll keep you on the final as long as I can.
BC Elusive fan, Sam, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
American 407, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing at 24 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 165.
Condor is indeed going north. Oh boy. Very nice. We'll be following Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-800.
You can leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. If you want to talk to Santa Monica Tower to climb up special flight rules. Okay, for very zero X-ray for now, remain this frequency.
It's also a Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, looking like it's possibly heading to the north side as well. This Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER, 9 minutes out. Looks like it's heading to the south, so we might possibly even be getting a plain Jane Queen here on the north side.
20-mile gap behind that.
20-mile gap, I'll take.
While getting the blue stripe Condor A330 Neo up here on the north side. Well, that's just perfect.
Commander A0 X-ray, you can make the turn now. Eastbound again.
30.
Police 18, and you were leaving? Police 18 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to block the Power Big Exchange Group.
Albert Echo on 2080 heavy, 24 right.
Condor 2080 heavy LA Tower, wind 23013, running 24 right, total land. Southwest 802 LA Tower, crossing at 24 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, Southwest 802.
Bonanza 08 X-ray, and clear to enter Bravo airspace from your present position. Traffic at your 2 to 3 o'clock, heavy Airbus 330 descending out of 2,500, reporting to have some insight.
Insight, clear to the entering Bravo, A0 X-ray.
Very neat, X-ray, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence.
Separation at A0 X-ray.
Southwest 802, heavy Airbus 330 on a 6-mile final.
Emirates A380 Superflight 216 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head to the south side.
Sun Country 427, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross.
You ready to boot the snoots?
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over ground 2165, check entry 427. Southwest 802, RNF to Fabra, wind 23013, running 24 right, quick takeoff.
Boop
24 right,
the blue snoots.
Southwest 802.
Skyway 6290 LA Tower, crossing at 24 left at Romeo. Southwest 802 has good flight contact, so cut departure.
Southwest 802.
Bonanza 80 X-ray.
A0 X-ray, we're on our flight level, starting 4 miles.
Bonanza 80 X-ray. Okay, unfortunately they put a heavy Dreamliner about 3 miles behind you.
So we can break off to the north and hold.
Bonanza 80 X-ray, yeah, if you could turn northbound now.
On a northbound, A0 X-ray.
Have a check. Wind 22010.
Again, this is the Condor coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Wearing the blue striped livery in this Airbus A380 Neo.
Heavy, route 24 right, 7 Kobe. United 802 Heavy, LA Tower, following Heavy Airbus 330 short final trust, hold position. Traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock northbound Bonanza at 1,600. They're going to keep flying northbound. Wind 210 at 10, running 24 right for the lane. Skyway 5290, LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner on a 6-mile final, running 24 right line for the lane. Right line for the lane. Sheriff 8, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3003, cleared enter Bravo airspace, squawk 0215. Which area did you want? Sheriff 8 approved. Bonanza 80 X-ray. If you want to turn eastbound, we do have we got confirmation from approach. We have a gap after the next arrival.
Eastbound.
Concor 2080 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
1.65 for Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left for Alpha 8.
Connie 624 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of a Heavy Dreamliner, causeway turbulence, traffic hold position, wind 220 at 10, running 24 right for the land.
That was the Plain and Jane Coletta 747, second in line for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 220 at 10, running 24 right for takeoff. United 2019 LA Tower, crossing a 24 left at Romeo.
The Queen will be following United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner up next.
At your 12 o'clock and 3 miles off direction 1,600 indicated, type unknown. And if you want to remain with me, I'll get you close to Santa Monica.
Appreciate that. East directors looking for traffic.
Okay, very direct. Traffic no factor, they turn southbound.
Alright, the Dreamliner now short final for 24 right.
Bonanza 80 X-ray traffic 12 to, actually 11 to 12 o'clock, westbound 2000 indicated is a Skyhawk.
13, east direction.
Skyway 5290, have good flight, contact with head departure. Okay, very clear X-ray. That traffic's on your same path, about 2 miles northeast, of course, northwest of you. Should be no factory. Contact Santa Monica. They're also talking to them.
Over the tower, east direction. Thanks for the help.
Okay. United 2019, Heavy Boeing 747 on a 6-mile final, and a 24 right line for lane.
Runway 24 right next.
Tower, Southwest 3169, hold short of Romeo. Southwest 3169, LA Tower, cross on a 24 left at Romeo. 24 left at Romeo, Southwest 3169.
Alright, how about a Queen? Not too often we see the cargo Queens arriving here on the north side.
United 802 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So Turkish, the 777 coming in from Istanbul, arriving on the south side.
Delta 763 Heavy, LA Tower, cross on a 24 left at Romeo.
Pushing this Queen to the north.
763 cross, 24 left.
United 2019, RNAV to Fabro, wind 210 at 11, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
See those plain Jane emojis there in the chat, if you're a member of the channel.
605, LA Tower, 7 miles of trail to heavy Boeing 747. Additional traffic hold position, crossway turbulence, wind 21011, running 24 right, clear to land. United 2019, have a good flight, come back to departure. Challenger on 6 mile final, running first 24 right line of lane. Right line of lane, 3169. Left and taxi via Alpha Alpha and hold for Charlie. Third cross 4 left, Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, Connie. Couple 3169 on a Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff.
Crossing over and close down to 24 left. I believe this will have to go all the way to Alpha, so we'll have to cross the 2 south runways.
Sure, face, welcome, maintain VFR, leaving Bravo airspace, GFI. Houston 605, what's the FPO today? We are. Thank you. Tower United 2403 visually for 24 right.
Still have another A380 arrival on that flight, 269, coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 29 minutes away from touching down here on the north side, 24 right.
Contact departure. Departure 3169. Delta 763 Heavy Tower, the next arrival is at the marker, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
As we continue the trend of all white planes here on the north side.
96.4, sorry about that, ground 0.75.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 763 heading to JFK and the 767 at 300 ER.
Anderson 605, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie. Anderson 605 at Charlie, contact ground 0.75, the 1.75.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2403 coming in from Newark in the 757 at 200. Tombot 14 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Kevin, thanks for the Asiana A380. That was impressive to watch on the main channel, and then to see all you do from the BTS channel. Again, impressive. It's just another day's work, Tombot. Thank you. No, you know what? It's hard to do that sometimes when it's too hazy, foggy, cloudy. We've got no clouds So today is a perfect day. It's not the clearest day I've ever seen, but it's clear enough to be able to follow on the downwind base and then short funnel. So, of course, there's no better place to do it than high atop the H Hotel.
24036.
Delta 763 Heavy, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 763 Heavy.
We should be seeing the Emirates A380 crossing over.
Air 426, 12 mile final, 24.
426 tower, runway 24
This
right.
is the United 757 coming in from Newark.
Good land, 24 right, Delta.
Delta 2674 tower, runway 24 right. Line up and wait.
I'm going to switch things to the south side here. We do have a Norse Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick. We should be seeing the A380 crossing over. Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. But Norse Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick 787-9 Dreamliner up next. Janet Pinkerton with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Happy 3rd anniversary, AVL. All the best for many more years. Something for the IPA Fund. Thank you, Pinky. I know, I can't believe 3 years tomorrow. Where has the time gone?
Southwest 1459 at Lima, cross 125, ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, Southwest 1459.
Southeast 181 at Quebec, cross 125, ground point 75.
Quebec, cross, Quebec, ground point 75, stop.
87 Heavy LA Tower, caution terminus traffic will cross outfield, order 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up, runway 6, how much do it?
Novel 188, 55 departure.
Just had a FedEx 767 touching down there on 25 left.
Anderson 605, LA Tower, Bravo 17, class runway 25.
It's coming in from Memphis, like 352. Jeremy D, a member for 7 months, is gold member. Says top-notch work as always, Kevin. Mods are doing phenomenal work in the chat today. Big shout out to the mods and all that they do for the channel. They sure do. Shout out to our great mods. We're gonna sign everyone up for the bowling league. Right, mods? Bowling league.
Connie 624 Heavy at hotel, just kind of behind the Challenger, you're going to follow that, okay? Connie 624 Heavy at hotel behind the Challenger.
That hotel behind the Challenger, too.
Yeah, just cross, don't worry about it, and then you'll go right straight through it. Give me a second. 605, road shorter, runway 25, left,
We do that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Shorter, road 25, left, go back.
5, right.
hold short of 25 left. Actually, I'll go back now, approximately 25. Left turn now, please. Edison 615, 25 left.
5 left,
Connie 624 heavy, 9 the Challenger, Echo Deck, cross runway 25 left, left turn Alpha.
Quick cross 25 left, on to back and left turn on Alpha behind, no?
So 5, make the left turn on Alpha, continue, taxi, not stop.
Patrick M with an awesome $40 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Patrick. His contribution to the burger fund. Oh, Bob, burgers are on me tonight.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75.
Thank you.
Connie 624 heavy, do me a favor, don't
I
stop,
actually have to eat out tonight because I had food in the refrigerator, but my refrigerator seemed to stop working overnight, and I seemed like I got it back up to speed, but I'm not quite sure if I want to. I don't know if I want to eat the food that's inside of it. I think I got to throw everything out. So, burgers, in and out, Bob. Me and Bob going to in and out.
Take 87 heavy on that docker, we just see 0125 right there.
So that was the Coletta Airplane Jane crossing over at Quebec. They're on the south side.
Connie, you or Connie 624 heavy ground 0.7. I'm sorry, 0.75.
Austin, a member for 24 months. His golden members. It's hard to believe it's been this long. It doesn't seem that long ago. I stumbled across the channel. 2 years. It flies by. Thank you, Austin. Well, look who it is. Howdy, partner. Walt with Runway DFW with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much. Walt celebrating another AVL milestone. Congratulations, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Walt. You did an absolute amazing job yesterday. I was watching you. Loved your new location. You know, the one thing that I will take away from yesterday, and I know, hold on a second, there's a Dreamliner.
Emirates 37 Victor, super traffic will hold in position at Lima now, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, traffic coming 7 mile final for the left.
What I was going to say, Walt, is that moment, and the Emirates is going to cross over, that moment when everything went dark,
affirmative, you're just at hotel, you'll give
and you're experiencing that moment, and you got very quiet, and then when it started getting light again, you were lost for words. And I've been in situations like that many times, obviously news photographers and whatnot. And that will be an experience and a moment you will never forget. And I'm so glad that you have that documented on a live stream. You can always go back and watch that. But it's always amazing. You really are lost for words when you experience something like that. And I think we all experienced it at the same time with you. So great job there, Walt, yesterday.
Super again, traffic 5 mile final for the left.
Emirates A380 Super, now going to be crossing over 25 right.
Delta 1145, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
One more time for Delta 1145.
Delta 1145 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 1145.
Apex 880 heavy, LA Tower 210 at 11, runway 25 left, this time. 25 left, clear to land.
Wasted no time crossing over the 2 south runways. We'll make that left-hand turn on the Alpha.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, make a left turn on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Left on Alpha, short of Alpha 7.
We do have the KLM 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. It's flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
Traffic 858 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
14825 right, Southwest 858.
Emirates will continue taxiing down Alpha. Let's head to the north side real quick. Chief flight member for 30 months is Gold members is LAX management. Rename runway 24 right to Kevin R. Happy 3 years.
Super correction, hold for the Alpha.
That would be funny.
Traffic 858 on after Docker 1200 up 12 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 25 right, RNAV.
Approaching the top of the hour.
Delta 574 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, 574.
Spring 3103, contact Falcon departure.
Let's go back to the south side real quick. So the Emirates A380 Super kind of stopped in its tracks on Alpha, as we do have the plane and Jane and Queen still there on Alpha. Looks like it's, well, should be towed in to the area just west of the Qantas cargo building. More than likely that is its parking spot right there, but they will have to tow it in. And I don't see anybody over there. So that's going to hold up the Emirates A380. ABX Air, we were just asking about where this delivery was on Sunday. 767 and touching down 25 left, making an early turn off at Alpha 7. It's probably a good choice. You don't want to get stuck in that traffic jam.
Affirmative.
5.25 right, fairway 1043.
All right, let's head back to the north side. We do have the top of the hour to get to, as well as the KLM 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam. Officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful but warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, I think I missed the 4 o'clock top of the hour, but here we are at 5. A lot of action still ahead, including the British Airways A380 Super will be arriving here on the north side. Let's get back to the action, as we still have the Emirates A380 still stuck in its tracks there on Alpha on the south side. This is 777-300ER with KLM next to take off here on the north side on 24 right.
Delta 474, contact Delta departure.
What about Delta 574?
Friendly now moving. So they've found another parking space for that 747.
25 right, curve to takeoff.
25 right, curve to takeoff, Scotch 5450.
9923 headed 8 tower and a 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, 1043.
So they've moved the Queen. That might have been the original parking spot. She is now parked there. The Emirates A380 now continuing taxi down Alpha.
9923 heavy, RNAV Docker with 210 west. 13 runway 25 right, curve to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, curve to takeoff, 25 right, 9923 heavy.
United 1831 LA Tower, Cautionway Terminus, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1831.
touching down, 25 left.
GPS 2900, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha.
China Freight 3126 Heavy LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left. United 923 Heavy contact, stroke out departure.
United 923 Heavy.
American 1551, LA Tower, caution return to the departed PM board, 120.25 left, bridge land.
It's flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, the 767-300 freighter.
Docker, wind 210 at 12, runway 25, right curve takeoff.
On that Docker clip, take up 25 right, 930.
Skyway 6261, LA Tower to 25 right, line up and wind.
Runway 25 right, line up and wind, Skyway 6261.
Latam Airlines Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner.
On that Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
Should be the next takeoff. They're on the south side. Also pushing it back. We'll also have a south side takeoff coming up. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich on that A380 Super. Should be crossing over the two south runways coming up. As we wait for the British Airways A380 Super Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, the Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Still has yet to take off. Throw in another Queen Coletta Air, now pushing back there on the south side. That is Flight 611. Also have Air China Cargo heading to Shenzhen, Flight 31 to 26, heading to the 25s. Very busy south side.
American 1551 and Julia cross Chipa right ground point 75.
I'm getting hungry. Bob, boy, in and out is going to be good, Bob. I'm getting hungry, and our friend Greg from New Orleans stopped by with some spices, and these potato chips. Spicy Cajun craw taters. I almost opened this up, but then I'm like, spicy, let's hold off. So instead I'm going to have an RX bar.
Skyway 6261, contact SoCal departure.
Departure,
Yes, we'll take off 25.
Right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
China plate 3126 heavy, contact Delta departure new frequency 124.3.
124.3 is going to break.
Super LA Tower. 2453 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Lima, hold 25 right, hold short, 25 left, hold right.
All right, we got Emirates now rolling down to 25 left. Lufthansa King going to be crossing over here shortly.
Germany 974 tower for wake turbulence. You can expect runway 25 right full length at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right traffic forward. Dodger 453 Super, traffic's on a 5-mile funnel at Lima, cross runway 25 right and 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Contact static, 25 right, cross and also 25 left, then Alpha,
Emirates 370 Super, contact Shoga departure. United 564 Tower.
So we'll go from one A380 to the next. Lufthansa Flight 453 now crossing over the 25s. We'll also make that left-hand turn at the Alpha.
United 564 Tower. United 564 Tower, Caution 770 will depart the airport with 22011, runway 25 left, expand additional traffic, Super just departed about a minute. Dodger 453 Heavy, remain this frequency, make the left turn on Alpha and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot at Drake.
Also have on the Pan Airways a Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. So as the King makes that turn on the Alpha, we do have that Kaleida Air Queen starting taxi.
Vista Germany 974, caution way terminus, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, it's at Germany 974.
Queen now moving to the 25s.
Air 4955 at the tower at 21011, running 25 left, make left.
Let's head to the north side real quick. We do have on the Pan Airways a Dreamliner arriving before the A380 Super. We got Supers all over the place. Flight 269. Next up. This is on the Pan Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Number 5060, contact departure. Push number.
All right, we're going to swing the camera over to the A380. If you want to see an A380 least here in the US, come to Los Angeles. The variety of A380s that we have here is unbelievable. Of course, it could have been even better if China Southern and Air France didn't get rid of their A380s. And if Singapore never took away their A380. Singapore, the first A380 to arrive at LAX back in the day, and the first A380 to leave LAX.
On up on 125 heavy, contact departure. 125 heavy, departure outline 1. TV7, you going to go northeastbound or are you going to go towards Santa Monica? TV7, Roger, leaving Bravo airspace, stay in the code and contact Santa Monica. Julius Super at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Okay, we're going Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short, Charlie.
Super 7 Julius Super at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75, bye-bye.
Checkpoint 75,
Turn the ATC back to the south side. We do have the King and Queen going to be taken off, as well as United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu.
United 1275 Lake Tower, Caution, terminal code to park the inboard, wind 250 at 11, running 25 left,
Tower Connie 611 Heavy, verify our departure runway.
Connie 611 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left.
I need that with your call sign. You're supposed to I need to call that correctly. Connie 611 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, hold short, 25 left. Connie 611 Heavy, we're just asking to verify what runway will be departing.
I'm aware of that. I'm just making sure because you're confused that you do not do something you're not supposed to do. So you can expect runway 25 right full length. So hold short of 25 left.
Boy, oh boy. You know what? I gotta reach out to later Tater. I feel like the ATC controllers here recently at LAX are just not in the best of all moods. Certainly not what we have seen in the past. I don't know if something's going on.
1170 heavy contact, still got a departure.
1170, good day. Tower Delta 432 heavy,
Delta 432 heavy, LA Tower with 21010, runway 25 left, 69. United 564, I tried transmitting to you, so I don't know if you heard it, but just hold short of runway 25 right at Julian now.
Hold it short, right, United 564.
Delta 959, hold short of taxi Foxtrot.
Square Foxtrot,
Connie 611 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
American 205, RNAV Docker, wind 220, wind 0, wind 25 right, full length, start to take off.
Take up 25 right, RNAV Docker, left 205.
American.
JB Anthony, a member for 17 months, is a diamond member, says, hi Kevin, I love you and Rudy. You guys are awesome coverage of LAX. But, having been in the Cook Islands twice, and I know you have debated it, the correct pronunciation of Tahiti capital is Papaidi. Yes, well, yeah. Thank you, JB. Christian Anderson with the $2 super chat. I'm going to have to go there, JB, and just find out for myself. Just like Louisville. I have to go there. Christian Anderson with the $2 super chat says, could I persuade you to make an AVL enamel label pins? You know, we've had a lot of requests for that, and it might be something we look into after we get done with this whole trading card fiasco.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 21.
205, contact, still got a punch.
American 205.
Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Kevin, would a canopy keep your gear cool or just interfere with plane spotting? Neither. It would just blow away. Yeah. Canopies don't work here at LAX. Unfortunately. We've tried, trust me. John McKenzie with the super chat. Good to see you, John. Morning from Hong Kong. Just a thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. I've had a few gifted over the past few months, but I keep missing the people who did this. Thanks all. Yeah, a lot of gifted memberships here today. As always, thanks you guys.
1143, caution return, color heavy 767, 122 running 25 left, pitch left.
Good 25 left.
Oh, lapel, yes.
United 1235, exit there, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, so we got the Coletta Air Queen 611 heading crossed over. Will be taking off on 25 right. Of course, the Lufthansa King will be taking off on 25 left.
Connie 611 heavy, runway 25 right, line of way.
Connie 611 heavy is unable right now. We're running data for 25 right.
Connie 611 heavy, roger, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, Connie 611 heavy.
Oops. Well, in the Coletta Air pilot's defense, maybe that's why they were asking. Now they're not ready because they have to run the numbers on 25 right. More than likely, they were probably expecting 25 at left.
United 1275 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 175. United 1275.
Delta 959, contact, still got a punch.
Delta 959.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 959 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and the 757 at 200.
Followed A319 indicating 130 knots from the ground on a 3.5 mile final in 23011, running 25 left. Face left.
25 left.
Tower Connie 611 heavy, we're ready.
Connie 611 heavy, running 25 right, line up and way.
25 right, line up and way.
I'm not telling ATC how to do their job. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying I sit here hours on end, years on end, months on end, day in and day out. I'm listening to their conversations, and I've just picked up recently. They just seem a little bit more on edge recently here at LAX. Not saying that their job is not stressful. That's not what I'm saying. We've been doing this live stream for 3 years. 3 to 4 times I've been out here a week listening to how they interact with these pilots. I'm just saying, recently I've picked up that it seems to me like there's just a slight little bit more on edge than I've heard in recent times. That's all. Oh. Air, flight 611, next takeoff.
Mary 2547 Tower 23015.20.
You me both, Allison. I can't wait for things to get normal here at LAX. As much as I love seeing the A380s taking off on the south side, it's just, it's made everything kind of just crazy. I'm ready to go back to normal.
Top of 5356, caution, wait, travelers from the 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, top of 5356.
Wayne, you're funny.
Delta 1143, exit Hotel 7, westbound Hotel, short of Quebec.
Okay, it's Hotel 6, okay?
Yeah, Hotel 6 is fine. Hotel 6, westbound.
All right, we got that Queen rolling down to 25 right.
Short of Quebec, Delta 1143.
Delta 1143, man. I'll put it over 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1143.
Delta 1143, traffic. Here, 701 off at Lima, cross 125 right, hold short of 125 left. Connie 611 heavy, contact Boca departure.
Over to SoCal, Connie 611 heavy.
United 233 Tower. United 233 Tower.
Go ahead.
United 233, are you slowing down now? You're following the 1819 and you're 12 o'clock and about 3/4 mile, indicating 100 still not going down.
I'm right at about 233, what's the one?
Got a company for heavy exit here at Alpha 7, left Alpha, then ground point 75.
I'm sorry,
Exit Alpha 7, left Alpha.
Alpha 7 Alpha, going to ground for the 944.
7 over was off at Lima, cross 125 left, left turn Alpha, traffic 2.5 mile final. Southwest 5356 on that Docker, 124 1630, only 25 record, take off.
So take off 25 right on that Docker, Southwest 53.
233, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, please land.
Alright, clear line 25 right now.
You can just see the heat. Oof. We're in the heat wave. Oh, on the north side. Tennessee 1 back here. Saw this on Sunday.
Mega 139 heavy, LA Tower, traffic heavy, or super will hold a position, depart party route 124 1620, runway 25 left. 39, you can start slowing down now.
We are 170 and flowing. And we'll land 25 left.
Loop down to 453 super, hold short of runway 25 left.
We should be seeing the Lufthansa King taking off on the south side.
Shopper 5356, contact show, got departure.
Today's up 5356.
Janet Jones 43, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says happy 3-year anniversary to AVL. Well, thank you so much, Janet. I also have Speedbird, British Airways Flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, 777 to 300 ER. Next takeoff on 25 right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Friday, back here high atop the H Hotel, starting at noon Pacific. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. And just keep this in mind as well, next Tuesday we'll be back at Imperial Hill for an early morning start. starting at 8 a.m. back at Imperial Hill next Tuesday. So we will have a special guest visiting us in the morning. Dan from Infinite Flights. We'll be talking about their app, how cool it is. So we look forward to that next Tuesday here on AVL, Airline Videos Live. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Super now rolling it down to 5 left.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground the other side, American 2547.
Super, contact Choker departure. Wind 230, 12 good 20. Apex 105 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 left, Apex 105 heavy.
And they are going straight out over the ocean, waiting on that Speedbird to take off on the south side. American 777 arriving at 25 left.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot heavy, runway 25 right, let him away.
Shiftless One Idol with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Shiftless One Idol. Happy 3rd anniversary of playing Jockeys. Hello, Mod Squad and AVL friends. Excuse me, 1 second. It's getting dry out here. A little bit more for the In-N-Out Burger fun, and better yet, the adult beverage fun. Well, thank you so much. Good to hang out with you. JFK a few weeks ago. I believe what, it's been 2 weeks. JB Anthony with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Hi, Kevin. I haven't said hello in a while, and I apologize, but my father is going through the final stages of Alzheimer's. Not up to speed on LAX. Would you know if Austrian has returned seasonably to Los Angeles yet? To answer your question, no, they have not yet. That usually happens, I think, in, May. Our thoughts and prayers with you, JB. Thank you so much.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 left. Cross runway 25 left and hold short 25. Deck 105.
When they do come back, they'll be bringing back their 777-200 ERs. They kind of get up there in age. We're on the East Coast. We tend to see the Austrian 767-300 ERs.
American 139 heavy at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25, on the right at Juliet, American 139.
642 at Lima, cross runway 25 right ground, 0.75.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right and 0.75, runway 0.6.
Apex 105 heavy, runway 25 full length, line up and wait, caution with triple.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for full length.
Speed for 2 at Foxtrot heavy, contact for departure. 1454, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Deploy 1454, clear to land.
Delta 1779, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Line 25 left, Delta 1779.
Line 713, continue Bravo full length.
Bravo full length.
Elite 53 Bravo 8 Tower for weight turbulence, you can expect runway 25 right full length.
Copy that. Departure roll.
Delta 291 at 8 Tower, continue. Elite 53 Bravo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Road 25 left, Foxtrot, holding short, 25 right.
Apex 105 heavy on that Docker with 240 at 15, that's 20, runway 25 right, clear for take.
On up Docker, runway 25
Do you have DHL ABX Air heading to Phoenix, Arizona, a 767-300ER, flight 105, next up for takeoff on the south side. I was just taking a look at the radar. So I did say that we were going to not go super long here today. We're kind of gonna have this kind of low that happens. So we approach the 6 p.m. hour.
JW1454 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75, traffic will hold in position.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 1.75, JetBlue 14.
Apex 105, heavy contact, toga departure.
Over the departure, Apex.
Alright. So I think I'm zapped from the heat here today. And I think we pretty much don't have anything exciting happening here on the north side for quite some time.
Docker, we're clear for takeoff, 25 right, 730.
Monster23 with a $2 super chat says, will you ever go live at SeaTac or Boeing Field? I thought about Boeing Field, but everyone tells me there's just not enough going on there. SeaTac is just a hard place to spot at overall, unfortunately.
Delta 377, late tower, caution, return following heavy A350, 125017, got 21, running 25 left, for command.
Delta 377,
all right, so I think I'm going to call it here. I'm looking at the flight radar, and there's nothing really exciting out there. That certainly not anything coming here to the north side. So we're going to call it today. I've got a lot of work to do the next 2 days. Now, if I get ahead of schedule, no, I'm not even put that out there. I guarantee you I can't come out here the next couple of days. As much as I'd like to come out tomorrow and do a 3-year anniversary live stream, even with Ed, I just don't think I'm going to be able to get a way to do it. So we'll plan for our next live stream Friday back here, high top the H Hotel. By then, I think we can go a little bit longer. And Friday night, we tend to have a lot more action here on the north side. At least that's what it seemed in the last few months. All right. So before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Runway 25 right, curve take off.
Take off runway 255.
Delta 291 heavy, exit Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right at Lima, Delta 291.
Delta 1779, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short of 25 right at Quebec.
South of 23, or South of 3282, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, South of 3282.
Bravo, contact short departure, continue runway heading.
Contact runway heading. Thank you.
Tower, got 4894, email final.
Got 4894, tower, with 24016, good. 21, runway 25, left, take left.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for your awesome support. As always, every single one of you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Now remember, we're high atop the H Hotel. If you'd like to come up here, grab some shots, some video, you do have to book a room. But you're in luck if you're a member of the channel. We do have a discount code you can use. It's in your member community tab right here on YouTube. Go check it out. We'll take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate for hotel rooms and parking as well. I know a lot of you guys use it, so thanks again to the fine folks here at the H Hotel. All right. Oh, and by the way, we're gearing up for the 24-hour live stream June 14th and 15th. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of you guys coming up for that. All right. So we'll see you guys on Friday. Happy birthday, AVL. Of course, the channel is not officially 3 years. It actually is, gosh, I want to say the channel itself is almost 4 years. It was a year later we started doing the live stream. So happy birthday to us. And I'll keep you guys updated with the trading card fiasco. Hopefully they get it resolved here soon. But if you guys are either coming here on Friday or back on Sunday, we will have the Rudy card and the Kevin card. Unfortunately, I don't have the third card yet. We have it, but it's just not good. So we'll have to get it reprinted. All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday as well as Sunday. Have a great rest of your week. It's getting windy. Where was this wind like hours ago? That's right, Bob. Bob, we're going the in and out, Bob. Here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.